while I put you in a trance. And let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world.
Oh no, where did the parts go? I updated XSplit and it all broke. No, that's supposed to work. I don't know what's not working about it. I don't think this is actually playing. Where did the background go? Wait, I could fix this. I think. Actually, I have no idea. AVI. Was it this one? Why is it not there? Does this just not load AVI? No, it has to load AVIs, because VidRibbon. That's an AVI, that should work. Wait a minute, it doesn't! The vibrating text is missing! Oh no, does wait. Did they update XSplit so it doesn't do AVI files anymore? Because that would be dumb. Why did I update this? God damn it. I don't know. Use legacy video? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Well, that doesn't work. Pretend there's like stuff going across the screen. Okay, bye. Hey, hello again. Well, at least that part worked. It's Sunday, and I have video games, including... I don't know, I just pulled these out of a shelf. It's what somebody sent. You know what, I'll just let that play in the background. That's fine. As it says here, Vet Emergency 2, and then a couple other games that showed up in the mail, including Quantum Gate, an interactive movie by Greg Roach, which for whatever reason on this has a sticker that says 8 minutes. Hope it's longer than that. And a game called Lunicus that was published by Cyberflix, which you may or may not remember as the people who I think published Dust, Tale of the Wired West, that I played like 4 years ago. So I guess if you don't remember that, all is forgiven. But God knows if it has anything to do with that. But I do have that. I'm not sure which one we will play, but I have both of them here as an option. Let's see. Vet Emergency 2. Some 90s FMV things and whatever and stuff that showed up in the P.O. box. Kablam. There. Thanks for resubscribing 9 months in a row, Banana Burger. What's good about Vet Emergency 2 is that it is actually in the game database, whereas I don't think the other games are. Let me see. Lunicus. Oh, Lunicus is. Okay, how about Quantum Gate? Great, they're all in there. Excellent. So theoretically, all of these games are confirmed to exist. I haven't stumbled on someone's like art project from college, of which only one copy exists, which I guess is both good and bad, but regardless, this was brought to me by, I saved the letter that somebody sent with this. I have them all in a binder. Oh wait, crap. The person who sent me this included a letter that said, if you do play any of these, I'd really appreciate a heads up so we can watch. Okay. Thanks, Goat Center CX, who may or may not actually be in the chat right now. No, he's not. Crap. Where is my link? Okay, there. Let me just send off a quick email. Here's the heads up, it's live. New mail to So he doesn't have a standard domain that his mail is at. It's a custom one. But the name of the account is just moron, so it's like moron at something. As do not reveal the whole address, the something will be a secret, but it feels sort of wrong to just email somebody who sent me nice things and I'm just saying, hey moron, what's up? Actually, you know what? I'll just type that. Why not? Subject. Games are live. Hey moron, what's up? Thanks for the games. I have them going to be live in a few minutes. Also, this email is not private nor confidential, so it's now a part of the stream, and everyone is reading this as I type it. So thanks for being my new co-host in email form. The stream is live. By the way, I hope this constitutes a heads up. Here is a link in case you forgot and or are overwhelmed by the number of capital letters in this email. And send. Nice. Problem solved. Okay, so thank you, Goat Center CX, which I will not be Googling, just in case. It's vaguely similar to something I probably should not show on stream. Oh wait, that might actually go in the spam folder. I didn't think about that. Well, whatever. I did my due diligence, so good enough. So I've got games. The 3 games that he sent also included a record, which I haven't played because I don't have a record player, but I'll think about playing it. Thanks for subscribing. 51 months in a row, Popcorn Kernel. Oh, show Hot Girl first. Okay, fine. Also, thanks for subscribing. 11 months in a row, Thunderclaw 5. So if you remember the last stream, I played Hot Dog King, which had the intro scene with the girl just sitting there at the title screen, and as you waited, her face got really screwed up. So, where is it? Hot Girl. Is it this? So yeah, I left. Thanks for subscribing, Boomer Loves Queen, and Ziho X-Man. Thanks. So I noticed that the face was kind of expanding and the eyelids were getting kind of screwy on this game after a few minutes. And then I left it on 9 hours and went to work, and it grew a lot, as you could see. So, I don't know, 2 hours into it, it kind of stopped being a face, and then it just got worse from there. So, in case you wanted to know what happens if you just let a person's face grow for like 9 hours, well, the answer is that, then I had to use the computer, so I turned it off. But maybe I'll leave it on for like 24 hours or something one day, and we'll see what happens if the face gets even hotter, or maybe the game just crashes. I don't know. But the game didn't crash. The only thing that crashed during that was XSplit, so there you go. Hot Girl is programmed both better and worse than XSplit is. It's like Schrodinger's programming. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Retronut, and 10 months in a row, Metal Elephant. So, let's shrink this down. Oh wait, let me pop the chat out. There we go. Okay. So, for this, I'm going to need a virtual machine for Windows 98. Because this game, Vet Emergency 2, works only on Windows 95 and 98 and Power Mac OS 8 and higher. Oh, it also works on 2000, which is good. Because that's what I have right here. And let me put the chat on the side. This is not the Daytona machine. Well, it's half Daytona. It has the Daytona background, but the rest of it is just regular Windows. Let's see. Oh, it's not tall enough. Did I test this first? I did. I had to make sure it worked. Oh, wait. Can somebody just chat to get to the bottom so I know how far it is? Maybe I'll do that. Excellent. Great. Last time I did that, I got a global ban on all Twitch chats for 24 hours. And good enough, that fits. Okay, so welcome to the year 2001, which is the time period Vet Emergency 2 is supposed to be working. Now, if you go back a couple of years, like many years, you might remember playing Code Blue. This is made by the same people. As far as I'm aware, it's in essence the same game, except with animals, or non-human animals. Thanks for subscribing 51 months in a row, Popcorn Kernel. Also, I hope you feel better, Fat Frank. Sorry about your shoulders. Maybe you should go to the emergency room, but not the vet emergency room, because as it says on the front, you can only diagnose and treat 50 pets, and unless you are a dog, cat, rabbit, turtle, snakes, chinchilla, iguana, fish, and even duck, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry, I'm not a real doctor. I'm not even a real vet doctor. Also, thanks for subscribing 16 months in a row, Etna. Oh no. Stop. Oh no, this doesn't have enough winks in it. These aren't real faces. Because this is AIM version 1.7, and they hadn't yet invented human emotions at that point. Thanks for subscribing with the $25 sub 51 months in a row. Wait, what? Go back. Thanks for subscribing for the third time, I guess. Popcorn Kernel, that's a thing that you can do, I guess. 30 months in a row, J-Master, 10 months in a row, Healer of Pains. And now I need to log off, or at least go away with my message that I can't read because it's yellow on white. Message me. Oh. Wait, no, don't do it again. Hang on. I gotta read what my message says. Again. Message me again! Don't make me call you up even though my computer is on the internet currently hogging the phone line. Great. Perfect. Now it works, and now the text is yellow on white for everybody, so I don't know what you're saying. You might as well just be saying nothing. In space, no one can hear your yellow on white text. Thanks for subscribing in Bun, 27 months, Eel Castle, 29 months, Shutter Tricks, right now, Whitecom, and 22 months, Mac DeMarco. Mandy Marco. Close enough. Okay, I'm back. And now I need to leave AIM. No, actually, I'm going to leave AIM open in case I have to ask for veterinary advice while treating up to 50 pets, apparently. Vet Emergency 2 will tug on your heartstrings, make you laugh, and challenge your mind as you examine, diagnose, and treat sick and injured animals. You'll experience firsthand a wide variety of problems and pets, which I don't know if the pets have the problems or it has problems like tax issues or issues with your relationships. I don't know. But the pet problems include a bird that can't fly, a sunburned frog, for whatever reason, a ferret that's losing its hair, and much more. Wow. Also, this game came with 2 CDs. It only asked me to use one, so God knows what's on the second one. Maybe that's where the frog is. I don't know. Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Zephi. So, no, Mega Man EXE 12234. I don't know what that... Oh wait, no, I do. That's a good game, Mega Man Battle Network, which came out in 2001, the current year. I love the Game Boy and Nintendo and Bill Clinton and AOL and Pets.com and Webvan and Neopets and Lunchables. Okay. Great. So, the thing with this virtual machine is that the audio has a real bad tendency to... Oh, wait, you're right. It was Bush at that time. Oh, that was close enough. The audio has a really bad tendency to crackle unless you're playing other non-MIDI audio in the background. So I've gotten that taken care of with this Cuddy Ranks track, which I'll have in the background, albeit muted so you can't hear it, but it'll fix the audio. So don't worry, I've came prepared to make sure everything works just fine, in case you need this. That's my name at the Vet Emergency Depot. They call me Dr. Limb by Limb. Anyway, I'll just turn this back down. I don't know if it's still audible. I'm just gonna say no. Oh wait, no, it definitely is. I can still hear that. Beck might be better, but I don't have Beck on this computer. Oh wait, you know what I do have on this? Hang on. I found this on GeoCities. No, close this. I have this really compressed version of Sound of Silence. I have this. It's not long enough though, but I do have this. There, at a blazing 20.7 kilobits per second. That's streamable over dial-up. Probably. Just don't pick up the phone. I could have both of these play, and theoretically, as long as it doesn't hog the sound driver, the game should work just fine. I kind of just accumulated a lot of files. Also, I have a really compressed version of Careless Whisper as well. Thanks for... I wonder, wait, go back. What is Matthew doing now? Who encoded this? Who is Matthew? The Matthew. I'll worry about this later. Let me just keep this going. Yeah, that's still playing. Okay, cool. Vet Emergency 2! Oh, no, wait, it's crackling anyway. Hang on. Is it crackling? I can't tell. No, it is. I quit. I can't handle this. No, wait, This totally worked. I fixed it before the stream started. Okay. Maybe it's good now. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me just restart that. Pay no attention to anything that is breaking your immersion into believing that's not a real computer. That's why I loaded the computer up and it had already booted, because I thought I fixed the problem, but apparently not. There. Thanks for subscribing 10 months in a row, Razil744. Okay, great, sure. Just get the audio going. Excellent. Oh god, it's still doing it! Okay, maybe it's just really crackly in that part. And the rest of it's okay. Vet Emergency 2! This sequel to Vet Emergency. Voiceovers on. That's the only option. Absolutely. Well, I'll see how it is when you actually start. Welcome, Doctor. Now, this is the same screen from before when I was playing Code Blue. It's the same exact thing. They just wrote Animal instead of just Legacy Hospital which is what it was called in Code Blue. So now it's just an animal hospital. Is there a tutorial? Oh. That's fine. I made a lot of progress in Code Blue, and animals are like tiny people, so how hard could that be? Doctor... I don't know. Dr. Pets, Master General, Dog Lovin' Johansson. But extra H's. Nah, it doesn't work. Actually, that might be taken the wrong way. Dog lovin' in a friendly pet-owning way. Johnson, PhD, MS, BSBA, lawyer degree 2, MS-DOS, what's the lawyer degree? Your Honor / Highness, Esquire, a law, yeah. Oh, there's a law degree, and then I got the law-er degree. It's got even more law in it. MVP, the P stands for pet. The third, and also the fourth. Junior, senior, XVII, -7. Goat, thanks for subscribing, 28 months, 10 cooter. And Knuckles, JD, JJ, JP. Sir. Oh, you're right, it should be Sir Doctor. You're right. Gone wrong. MIB, SUV, FBI, barbecue, Mr. Chief Justice, President of the Pet Club, PETA, I don't know what SDU stands for, but I'll give myself some of that. Priest of the Animal Church, Reverend, LTD, LTP, Basic, Fortran, Cobol, no, I already am Esquire. Attorney General, the Damned, OTP, sure, LGBT Pope, no, that's Pop, there we go. At Law, the Great, CEO, CFO, Intern, ATP, DMV, Esquire again, twice removed, secondhand, factory refurbished, oh, I'm off the end, USA, and .exe. There, perfect. That's the name of my program. Oh, I can't copy it. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paste it back in. Doctor hit the wrong key. Great. Nope. Doctor Ruined. That's my name. I like how you could have beginner, novice, and expert. So, like, beginner, that implies you suck. Novice, you still kind of suck. Expert, like, shouldn't there be intermediate or, like, learned or attended a couple of classes? Dr. Loss. No, I'm gonna go with Dr. Ruin for now. Senior, Esquire, PhD, BA, BS, good enough. Thanks for subscribing, Greased Walnut. Disclaimer. Although you might treat frogs in this game, you cannot treat frogs in real life, you fool. Also, why is this frog smoking a photoshopped cigar? We may never know.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Nice new intern. I'm Genevieve.
No, I'm a doctor.
Elliot. This is the intern.
Did you see my degrees?
Hey, we could really use you around here. I'm Ellie. I'm one of the vet techs.
Nice to meet you. My name is Joaquin. Really good to have you on board. Listen, I'll go tell Maddie you're here.
Hi, guys. Can you show me to my office because I'm a professional?
Oh, so you must be our new intern.
You must be our new janitor.
And congratulations on completing your education. Now you're ready for the real thing.
Why is your office in Britain?
Welcome to Legacy Animal Hospital.
This is where the budget
I'm your
ran out.
Supervisor, Dr. Meddy. I'll take you through the hospital and quickly show you the ropes.
Do we use ropes for treating animals? Wait, what's this? What's this? What? Wait, okay, let me crop this. I have many questions. Oh, that didn't crop right. Cool. Hi, I'm the intern. I have many questions, like what is an animal and how do they differ from plants? What do I do if my dog isn't photosynthesizing? Is that a picture of her daughter? I thought that was just a picture of her from, like, vet school. I mean, they're pretty much the same person, if you look at it. Kabam. I don't see the relation at all. Here's just the came with the frame daughter I got. The game voice is kind of quiet. I'll crank that up. Anyway, please, show me around the hospital. I don't know, wait. Does end the game, or does that end the conversation? And is forward in the conversation, or forward, like, move in the Whatever, I'll hit this one.
This is the reception area. This is where you'll find the whiteboard, which shows the status of new and ongoing cases.
Wait, why do we
Click
have a
on the
computer
whiteboard to
for...
select your
Okay.
case and begin to work on the patient.
Can I water your ficus?
Before you select your case, you might want to take a peek at the research computer. You can find all of the information for successfully treating a patient here.
What is
When
an
you're
electric
treating your
cord
patient,
bite?
You can find the research for their
Did they
case
bite the
right
cord,
on
or
the
did the cord
PDA
bite them?
in the info menu.
These are dogs, right? Oh yeah, this dog is either, I don't know, bitten by another dog, a big dog specifically, or, it was also just shot by the big dog. If your dog is bit by a small dog, I'm sorry, that's not in our database. I'm gonna have to ask you to find a new hospital. Forward.
The PDA can be a good old chum. It has two menus. Before the PDA can be a good old chum. It has two menus, action and info. The PDA can be a good old chum.
I'm
It has
sorry,
two menus,
I don't understand your
action
Britishisms.
and info.
What does that mean? Okay. Are you gonna ship the pets in on a lorry? Do they come up to my office on a lift? Can I go to lunch at Tesco's? Like, what am I doing
There
here?
are two types of rooms.
There are two
Treatment
types of
and
rooms, one for
trauma.
dogs, one for
The
cats.
trauma room is usually reserved for critical cases.
Like this cat. It's critically adorable. Until it dies.
You can get to the treatment or trauma room using the action menu of your PDA.
What?
You can get to
How do
the
you pronounce
treatment
that?
or trauma room using the action menu
The
of
action
your PDA.
menu. It's radical. It's got extra X's in it.
First and foremost, remember, it's always important to get the patient stable. a tool that will stabilize a patient.
Why did you
could be
Photoshop
of
this
any
mask
trade.
on me? Thanks for subscribing. Oh no, I missed it. Shimdog. Oh no, I'm getting instant messages in the background that I can't see.
Select tools in the action menu of the PDA and you will see an explanation of each type of tool tray. You can mouse over the text description and see an example of the tools.
I don't even know how to fix people, let alone cats.
Your patient's health status is updated every time you do a procedure.
Oh boy.
When you finish treating your patient, access sign out on your PDA.
I just came to the hospital to clean the toilets. I don't know why you think I know what to
Your
do.
progress.
Do you treat
I'll be
zebras?
honest and fair to make
Zebras?
sure you deliver the best level of care. Do a good job and you'll be entrusted with our most precious cases.
What if they don't have insurance? Do I let them die?
Be sure to take a load off sometimes and play the trivia game in the lounge.
Oh, I love trivia on this... is that a laptop? Or is that just like a gigantic briefcase with the nuclear codes?
You can also get here from the action menu on your PDA.
Alright.
Remember, we're
Hey,
all
it's me
counting
again.
on you to perform at the highest level of professionalism.
Okay, that's a good job for me, Dr. Ruined. PhD, BA, LLC. Here are pictures of animals. Check out our cases. We have patient, condition, Chili, who is excessively drooling and unable to eat. That seems normal to me. Scotty, not using his right front leg. Yeah, might be a problem. Fuzzy, right eye shut and swollen. And Duchess, who has continuous squinting. Does it need glasses? Am I gonna fit a dog for contact lenses? Is Chili a penguin? Oh god. It might be. It says it has 50 cases, 50 animals. There might be a penguin in this. Maybe Chili, you just get like a paper towel and wipe the drool away. It's a chinchilla. It's been drooling for a few days. It also has diarrhea. And a scroll bar that doesn't work. Cool. Alert and drooling. That's how I feel all the time.
Well, I'm worried about Chili. She's been drooling for a few days. And every time she tries to eat, the food just falls from her mouth. I can see that she's lost some weight. She's even had some diarrhea.
How old is she?
Gross.
She's 5. I've had her ever since she was born. She's never been sick before.
She's gonna grow into a fine coat one day.
Help her as best as you can.
Oh, of course we will. Try not to worry.
Okay, you can get out of here.
Poor baby. Just hanging there.
Oh. They lit this up for me. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row, Tasty Waifus. I got this. I'm gonna magnify the... mouth. I guess.
Poor girl.
What am I
Nobody
looking
deserves
at?
this. Think. What might cause something like this?
Is that the mouth? Why did they Photoshop all this extra drool on it? How's it look? Check the patient's mouth. Done. I got 30 points. I believe it goes to 100 for
Aren't
every
you just
case.
in love? God, what a cutie.
It looks like a monster. Well, I checked the mouth. I guess I'll check the nose. Yep. That's a chinchilla. It's got a case of crazy eye. That was unnecessary, apparently. They still want me to check something. How about the abdomen? Yep, that's fur. Check the patient's mouth. I did!
Drool. My life is full of drool.
Me too. I got 50 points for doing it again. Awesome. Can I glove the mouth?
I know. It'll be okay.
I need to touch the drool. I have to confirm it is drool. Because of overgrown teeth, it cannot eat food or swallow. Okay. Now I need to test its feces. Apparently. I could use it with the anus, and only the anus.
Well, it's good news and bad news. No parasites, but some diarrhea.
Thank you. Did you go to vet school for 5 years to tell me that?
Another satisfied customer. What a pro.
Oh no. What do I x-ray? The world's tiniest x-ray. The mouth, I guess. Oh. Can I just, like, brush it? Can I x-ray the feces? I think it had a mouth pop up briefly. Head.
Look at the size of those molars.
It looks about right to me. I don't know. I mean, from this view, it just looks like a dinosaur.
What an amazing display.
What is this? Medicine syringe. On its... I don't know. Nurse, do you know where to inject the animal? I don't know. I can't inject it even if I wanted to. I think it needs a specific area to be injected. Oh.
This medicine will get him on the way to recovery.
Oh, no. The world's tiniest syringe. It's like the YouTube video of the guy that makes the little tacos for the hamsters. More medicine. Ah! Hey nurse, you want some of this? I'm a doctor. I got the best drugs. Yeah! Chinchilla morphine. There. How's that working? Did I win? Ketamine and Valium. It seems a little overkill, but okay. Oh, wait, now go back. Well, now that the chinchilla's in a K-hole, I guess... Wait, IV blood product? What is the product? It doesn't have anything else lit up. I guess that means it's... Well, it isn't fixed. I didn't do anything. Thanks for subscribing. 26 months, the Pickle Man. Okay. It's time to fill out the clipboard. Okay. Easy. Oops. Maybe I'll just give it some more drugs. I'll give it an IV just for fun. Somewhere. It needs blood product. Well, I haven't pulled the teeth out. I don't know if they do that at the animal dentist. Do we even have one of those? Oh, it doesn't take the blood. Okay, fine. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Excessive drooling. I got this. Thanks for subscribing 17 months in a row, Ganabi. 4 months. Pretty jumbles. I already gloved it. I'm gonna say... surgery? But then the owner has no money, so... I've both solved it and not solved it. You refuse the treatment plan. No chinchilla of mine is having their teeth taken out. Thanks for subscribing 7 months in a row. Eater of Galaxies. Yeah, owner education. You could have figured this out. I'm gonna teach you how to give your chinchilla ketamine. Your chinchilla has a bad case of fin rot. Fatty liver syndrome. It has malnutrition, I think. No, these all seem fine. Overgrown molars. And a bad case of cherry eye. and von Willebrand disease. I could just euthanize it. Oh no. I kind of want to do that and see what they say. I'm sorry, I can't fix your chinchilla. I don't know what they'll say if I do that. Euthanize owner. Start the kill streak. Okay, I'll keep that in mind as an option. I won't kill it. For now. The only thing Chili's gonna be is chili when I'm done with it. Yeah, I'll place it in a shelter for animals with bad teeth. Thanks for subscribing 51 months in a row, Rickion. Alright. That's me, Dr. Ruined. Senior, Esquire, PhD, BABS. Alright, 230 out of 300 is not bad.
Can't complain too much. You got the animal treated.
And then you euthanized it.
This chinchilla has a common problem known as the slobbers. His teeth have continually grown, and now they're so large he can't eat. His teeth need to be cut down in dental surgery, and then his normal eating will resume and solve the bacterial problems in the process.
I got a bad case of the slobbers. Incorrect. Surgery. I should have given it to internal medicine. Oh. At least I knew I had to teach the owner about the Slobbers. It's my favorite band. I'm gonna go see the Slobbers in concert tomorrow. Your incorrect diagnosis. Malnutrition. But you said it was starving! And they said dental surgery. God, it's probably miscommunication. I'm speaking American, the vet staff lady speaks British, you know. Some things just get lost in translation. Thanks for subscribing 28 months in a row, Leo. At least I didn't kill it, yeah. I want to know if that actually kills it, or if it just says, like, your incorrect diagnosis, euthanasia. Well, at least I glove the mouth and the throat. Oh, no one comes over and says good job. Horrible odor. Are we sure that's abnormal? Because it's probably a dog and it just smells like that all the time. Thanks for subscribing 23 months in a row, Jolt B. I'm gonna glove your odor.
Spike's downright stinky, but he doesn't seem to be aware of this.
So?
He plays and eats normally, and his owners can't understand why he smells so bad. There's no mistaking, there's a problem here.
No, that's just the dog.
It's amazing. He really doesn't seem to notice how bad he smells.
I think it's fine. We need to euthanize it because it's too smelly.
That's a lovely odor. I love it when the office turns into a sewer.
Looks fine. Its mouth just looks like a big coconut. No, don't breathe in my face. I looked in the
Who
mouth.
would have guessed an infection with that odor?
Look at
You
the
got
butt.
this guy covered.
Okay. How's your anus today? Oh no! What? It's like a melted Jolly Rancher. How did they not notice that? How are they not like, oh, I don't know, my dog smells like
Excuse
poo.
me, I just need a quick breath of fresh air.
Let me glove the anus. There we go. Oh no, I lost points. Did I glove the mouth?
Jeez, open a window.
Wait, why does the mouth smell when it has a bunch of
Think.
poo in its anus?
What might cause something like this?
It doesn't have, like, mouth poo. I gloved the anal. What do you want me to do? Check the pulse and heart rate. Where? The abdomen? I guess that's a dog. Yeah, it's alive. I gloved the anus. Do you want me to glove it again? I don't want to keep looking at this. Oh, but I was gonna stethoscope, but the glove is lit up. Alright, fine. It doesn't have a heartbeat. Or anything. I lost more points. Precious time ticks by. Oh no, it's going to die. Try using the glove on the back right leg. Okay. Why would I do that? Oh no, it's got leg stink disease. Oh, that's where you check the pulse. But you don't check it with the stethoscope? Oh, for God's sake. Stethoscope on the chest. Not the abdomen.
Breathe in.
It's a dog, it doesn't speak English. Yeah, it's got a bad case of stanky leg. Where does the thermometer go? Does it go in the anus? Because it's already kind of, you know, occupied. Oh no, wait, does it? No. It goes in the ear. Oh no. You measure it here? Here? There. It's my stabbing thermometer. Blood test. I mean, I've already solved the problem. The dog has poo in its butt. That's why it smells. Like, why do I need all this? They're gonna get $1,000, a $10,000 vet bill for me just to say, yeah, we lifted up the tail and there's poo in there. Blood test from the back right leg. I mean, from the table. There we go, table blood. Nah, it's not releasing reticulocytes. The dog is anemic. But let me just get some pee just to make sure. Draw blood from the jugular. Oh god. I'm gonna break it. What's this? Medicine.
Just call you Sherlock Holmes, because you've got this mystery under control.
Thanks. I'm also high on cocaine. I've given it anti-stink medication. Okay, well, I think we're good. Where do I... Oh, wait, where's its clipboard? Is it that? I don't remember how I got there last time. Info. Wait, no, go back. The dog is not vomiting. Well... Oh, save my game. I'll do that next time. Inject it with a deodorant. I don't think it needs anything. I'm gonna educate the owner on how to bathe their dog and be sure to get into the anal crack. Internal medicine? Okay. Why do I have to hospitalize a dog for smelling bad? That's just what they do. It's like hospitalizing a dude for sweating. Like, yeah, it'd be great if they didn't do that, but that's just a natural thing. Did I hit dental? It doesn't. Why does it need surgery? The teeth were fine. I looked at it. Surgery. I'm gonna refer to surgery as my favorite wing in the hospital, but I'm gonna admit it to internal medicine. It's anemic. The teeth are fine. Thanks for subscribing 38 months in a row. Substance. I'm not removing the teeth. Okay, fine. It's got mouth rot. No, it doesn't. Actually, it might. I don't know. Let me see. No, these seem fine. It's got bone disease. Urinary blockage. No, these seem fine. Lady, I can't fix your dog. It's broken. Well, it has a few wounds in the leg, but those are mostly from me injecting it. Also, while your dog was here, it had a healthy pregnancy. Congratulations. I don't know. I didn't see any options except euthanize. Did they say periodontal disease? I'll do mouth rot until I can figure out. Well, no, these aren't parasite. Although it might be bacterial. These all seem like things it doesn't have. Oh, there it is, periodontal disease. I don't know where the poop in butt disorder is, however. Maybe that's what von Willebrand translates to. I could go to the computer, but I'm good. I think that's fine. I don't want, well, if, why am I releasing it from the hospital, but I'm also admitting it into surgery? Yeah, I don't know, it'll average itself out. Dr. Ruin has saved the day. 197 out of 300. I've fixed most of the dog.
You got through that one just fine. Keep practicing, and you'll get better.
You were less than 2/3 correct. That's just fine here at Low Standards Animal Hospital.
Spike has developed gum disease and a severe tartar buildup after a lack of dental hygiene. He is on antibiotics and will receive dentistry under anesthesia tomorrow. And then his owner must be educated on the necessity of consistent dental care.
Well, if the dog didn't want its teeth to rot, maybe we should have the dog brush them. Also, are we not going to acknowledge the thing in the butt? Correct. Send it to internal medicine. Incorrect. Surgery. Who told me to surgeon it? I was not going to do that until you said surgery, and you again. Everyone who said the word surgery has failed me, and you all will not get your vet degree. Your incorrect diagnosis, mouth rot. Oh. Incorrect procedures. Glove anal. And then I did it twice. Doctor, we noticed you were gloving anal twice? Like, that's not part of vet procedure. What? Anyway, let me save the game so I don't accidentally lose it. My saved game, glove anal. There we go. Red, inflamed, and discolored skin. Is this the frog that was sunburned? Do we give it ketamine? Thanks for subscribing 26 months in a row, Frag. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll fix Cindy.
Cindy's a bullfrog who lives in a school science lab.
Great.
Despite what you might be
Some
thinking,
kid probably
she's
put it in the
usually well
microwave.
cared for. But now her skin has become discolored, which can probably be attributed to some kids who didn't know they had to change the filter several times a week. Fix her up right, Doc. I don't think these kids could take losing her. You know that teacher is probably feeling worse than the students about this. She's the one who brought Cindy to us.
I got it. Wait. Where's the clipboard? Oh no, wait, I can't find my clipboard. Euthanize. Done. Zero points. I'm teaching the kids a lesson. You don't take care of your pet frog, it's gonna die. Also, you can't trust doctors.
Unfortunately, that was not the best way to go on that case.
Are you sure? Because I felt pretty confident about that. Yes. I meant no. Doctor, you're going off script. Don't euthanize the animals. Anyway, moving on. Pele has a case of the swollen face. Don't worry, me too. I just look like that.
Pele is a sprightly border terrier with a real affection for camping and hiking with his owner. He came back from this last hike with a severely swollen face, which his owner noticed just after they got back
Does
to
your
the
face
car.
hurt? Because it's killing
He gets his
me.
regular shots in medicine. Be thorough.
Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Artsy Gamer. Can I euthanize this one?
He's an active dog, and he gets all of his shots.
It doesn't look swollen to me. I don't know. I'm gonna look at your face. How's your face?
Pele's swollen face was not obvious until they were in the car. How quickly can swelling occur?
It just looks like a dog. No, it said swollen face. It didn't say swollen anus.
He eats commercial dog food.
Well, maybe it should be eating indie dog food. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in a row, amazing. How's your mouth? Is it swollen? No. Check the nose. Oh, that's right, you have to actually click
He's
it.
swollen all over.
It's not, though!
Be sure to pay attention to follow-up here. They go hiking quite often.
Thanks for subscribing, Exod. Oh no, the dog was put into a box of bees. Can I touch your face? Does it hurt when I do this? Oh. Oh, the head? Maybe? No, that is not the right answer. The back right leg. Why is it always that one? Here's my professional vet advice. If your pet is sick, check the back right leg. That's where the disease manifests. Well, those were its last 2 heartbeats ever.
That temperature is too high.
It's 98.6. Unless it's... Oh man! If you read it the other way, it also says 98.6. If you flip it over. I'm looking for a puncture wound. I don't know. Doesn't say it. It says the muzzle is totally distorted and swollen to 5 times its normal size. No, it isn't. It's a dog. It looks fine. Oh, I missed. Oh god, that was our last vial of medicine too. Well, I think I fixed it. Finished patience. No, I finished Cindy. Just not in the way you expected. No, I literally finished Cindy. There is no more Cindy. Where's the clipboard? No. No, go back. Is the temperature normal for a dog? What does it say? Yeah, 104.6. That's the dog's favorite radio station. Sign out. Swollen face. Was not bitten by a poisonous snake. That's what you think. I'm gonna educate the owner on what a snake looks like, because obviously he doesn't know. Your dog is a bad case of fin rot. I don't know. I'm inflicted with Coolio. No, these seem fine. It's got a... It might have had a bite wound, but not like a dog bite. Allergic reaction to snail bait, insect bite. Also, from a routine exam, I've determined this dog is a healthy newborn. Kind of. Am I sure I'm an actual vet? Yeah. Why else would I own Legacy's Interactive Vet Emergency 2? It says right on the cover, you are the vet. Euthanize. Okay, fine. Owner education. Do I have to put it in another thing? Internal medicine. Fine, I'll keep it till the fever goes down. Fixed. Doctor ruined. 151 out of 300. That's more than half.
You can pat yourself on the back. Keep going and you will continue to learn.
Hey, I treat the dogs, I'm not one. Thanks for subscribing, Draconian XP. I've fixed half the dog. Which half is up to you to decide.
Pele was stung by an insect on his hike, and now has an allergic reaction. It's not serious, and he's been given antihistamines. His owner's been told to keep him away from stinging insects from now on.
That's it? Okay. Do you think, like, the vet head staff lady just comes over and pets me on the back if I do it right? Incorrect. Put it back in the hospital. Incorrect. Educate the owner. But I thought that was the good thing. Okay. Keep the dog away from all insects. Whenever you go hiking, put it in a bubble. Incorrect. Glove head. But they said the face was big. Well, whatever. Well, one of these has a few more problems than the other. Crusty coating on the eyes and beak. Beak appears misshapen, and the cage is unusually messy. Yeah, I'll do the bird. Why not? Euthanize. The owner's unsure of how long this has been a problem. I don't know, I just looked at it. It's kind of broken. Yeah, Tweety's a turtle.
Hi. I was in here once before with my dog, Bosco.
Yeah,
Here now. Good. Anyway, Tweety here is having some sort of problem.
What kind of problem?
Well,
Well, the video compression's bad.
odd crustacean, and now the beak seems misshapen, and she's scratching at it.
I got back together with my
Boy,
ex,
she's crushing
and
it.
right after I kicked him out, I got Tweety.
Well, lady, I'm just gonna take the bird from you. I don't know, what is its beak misshapen? What? What am I looking at?
Poor little guy. It looks so painful.
What is this? Why does your bird have headlights? I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, it has diarrhea in the cage, which is kind of weird because I wasn't looking there.
Bet you see a lot of wackos and their pets, huh?
Mouth, eyes, and legs.
I know. It'll be okay.
Well, I clicked him, so I definitely looked at him.
See? Your instincts were right again.
How are the legs?
What does that crusting mean?
And left in the deep fryer, I don't know. My medical training didn't go into birds, I'm sorry.
So cute the way they play together like brothers. I need help. Don't I?
I'm gonna take the bird away from this lady. Evidence of crusting on the beak, leg function is normal. Check the abdomen. That's a bird. Boop boop. Oh wait, do you want me to look at the other eye? There's the right eye. It doesn't have a left eye. Did I do the mouth?
Crusting mean? Doing good. Keep it up.
Thanks. Does it hurt when I do this?
That was the perfect step to take.
Good job at poking the bird, Doctor.
I gotta say, you're not bad with exotic pets.
You know, exotic pets like parakeets and, fish. Okay, Doctor, now slit its throat. Okay. What?
The lab found these mites. They said you could see them on the slide.
What am I doing? Am I sculpting a new bird? Oh, my finger slipped. Sorry, Doctor. Oh, God, now I have human scrapings. There we go. It's got K. piliae. Let me fecal its anus. You know, that looks a lot like the chinchilla diarrhea. Weird how that works. Where do you inject a bird?
This should get those mites in order.
In the heart. Ah. And, medication.
Pretty good. Pretty neat.
How do you make the bird eat medicine? Do you wrap it in sunflower seeds? Topical medication on the foot?
This should get those mites in order.
That's the same topical medication from Code Blue. Problem solved. Topical medication, its face.
This should get those mites in order.
There you go. Yeah, buttering up the bird. Now, give it 5 minutes per pound, and I think we'll be set. Hey, Doc, you want some too? Here you go. Your skin looks pretty dry. Done. Let's see. I'm gonna educate the owner. It's got a bad case of... There are ear mites, but those aren't regular mites. Fin rot? I didn't look in the ear, though. Oh, facial mites. There it is. I've got mites on my face? That's just how I look. Your parakeet's got a hairball, I'm sorry. Those look fine. Resolution. I'm gonna educate the owner and then take the animal away because she is crazy. And then release it. All of them. This has been another successful Dr. Ruined case. 186. That's not bad.
Pretty good. For a rookie.
Thanks, Doctor.
This budgie parakeet wet his beak on some contaminated water in his cage. This caused facial mites and an infection that causes diarrhea. He's lucky in one respect, though, because the itching of this infection is lessened in budgies.
Oh. Incorrect resolution. Animal shelter. Incorrect hospital order. Owner education? That's not what I want to do? Thanks for subscribing 28 months in a row, Taw. Correct procedures. Incorrect procedures. Wait. These are the only two things I got wrong, and that was worth 124 points. Oh. Wait, so if the bird got its beak wet and then it got facial mites, if I drank that same water, would I get, like, intestinal mites? Let's see why this dog is squinting. Duchess seems alert. Squinting and pawing at its face. That's because you were giving it a bath with dishwashing liquid and you got it in its eye. Euthanized.
Nurse! Oh, can you help me? It's my Duchess. She won't open her eyes. Oh, can you
They
help
look
me?
open to me.
Just calm down and tell us what happened.
Well, I was giving her her evening bath before bed per usual, and I ran out of the feline finesse. So I used dish soap.
So I use bleach.
It's aromatic, isn't it? But it's deceiving. Anyway, I was drying her off ever so delicately, and she started to
Pushing her face in the water like this.
squint just like that. And then she started to claw at her face, sort of like Patty Duke in The Miracle Worker. Oh, my baby, now she won't open her beautiful eyes for her daddy. Come on, open your eyes for your daddy.
Don't you worry. We can handle this.
We'll go check her.
I'm euthanizing both of you.
Such a good little girl. Easy, baby. You be Scooby Doo. We're very close.
Your cat's leaking frosting all over. It's got soap on it. Also cataracts, but other than that, it's fine. I'm sorry, sir. If you're gonna keep bringing your cat in for menial cases like this, I'm gonna have to euthanize it.
Poor Duchess. Daddy's so sorry. Yes, my sweet baby.
It's not the world's best stereotype, but okay. Wait, where'd the frosting go? It's not there. Check the eyes. Okay. We didn't mean poke them, Doctor. What are you doing? Well, it's got no discharge. I guess that's good.
Please, excuse my appearance. Everything I have.
Did I fix it? What else do you want me to gawk at? Mouth and throat? I did that.
She's slobbering because of the soap.
Well, gee, I'm glad I went to vet school to figure that one out. I mean, saliva is mostly water. The water will wash the soap away. I see no reason why I need to do anything. Can I touch its mouth? Boop, boop. Check the leg. You're right. It got soap on its leg. Wait. Oh. That was the right answer. I thought you were joking. This is how you fix a dog. Cat. Check the right leg. Stethoscope the chest. Glove the anus. Oh, I'm sorry, your cat has 2 hearts. I don't know what to tell
Good
you.
move. She should be back and enjoying her home in no time at all.
I don't think so. I'm taking this cat away. meow any longer. What's this? Ear dye. Sure.
The green spot makes him look like an alien cat.
What? Am I taking the cat to a rave? Look at this black light. There you go. Ah, a Shiot's tonometer. Tonometer. What am I doing? Well, the thing's beeping green. I guess the cat's fixed. There you go. It doesn't have glaucoma, which is good because I might have been worried about that, judging by the symptoms. Why am I worried about this at all? Oh. Check out my new indie album cover. What am I doing to it? Wait, why does it need topical medication? But what's with the... Who thought the eyes were bad? Oh wait, it's squinting. That's right. I forgot about that. I need someone in the hospital to treat me for memory loss. Thanks for subscribing 22 months in a row. Topical medication. Where? The affected area. The mouth? Ah. There you go. Nope. Well, the nose? I don't know. Nose, throat, mouth, I did that. Well, now it has both soap in its mouth and cortisol cream. I'm not putting it in the eyes. Wait, really? There you go. That'll do it. Okay, I guess that was the right answer. I'll just squirt this on your eyes. There you go. Owner education. Don't put soap in your cat. You fool. It has a bad case of fin rot and soap in the eye disease. There's something wrong with your cat's swim bladder. I don't know. Nah, these all seem fine. I don't know what cherry eye means. Maybe it's that. Corneal abrasion, perhaps? It has sunburn, but localized on the eye. I guess. Gunshot wound. The bullet was full of shampoo. Oh yeah, that's right. It scratched the eye. I'm taking your cat away. Wait, is there corneal erosion? And abrasion? Did I miss that? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Both of them. Animal shelter. There was no erosion. Well, there is now. 107. Yeah. Which means I got only 8 points on the paperwork.
That performance, well, stunk.
It was good.
Cats like to clean themselves for a reason. In this case, this cat got soap in her eyes, causing a corneal erosion, which means her corneas were chemically injured by the soap.
Bummer.
She'll be fine after some pain relievers and antibiotics.
I did that. Oh, I didn't do that. Incorrect. Animal shelter. Well, I didn't like the owner. What's the difference between the discharge orders and the hospital orders between owner education? They're the same thing. Thanks for subscribing 28 months in a row, quote boat. Your correct diagnosis, corneal erosion. Your incorrect diagnosis, corneal abrasion. Well, they didn't fire me. Let me just save the game. Fits of harsh coughing. What is Sarlacc? It has a scaly spot on its face. Oh, Sarlacc. I can't even read. Sarlacc. Star Wars? Oh, I don't know. I never played. Watched. Sorry. Thanks for subscribing 11 months, Zen and Siren.
Sarlacc is a 5-month-old kitten with an unseemly problem.
Bummer.
She's developed a scaly spot on her face that continues to spread.
It's a lizard person.
Her owner's toddler son has developed red marks of his own, and they're worried that the boy got it from Sarlacc. She's had all her shots and came from a breeder. He said the spot was a lesion from play that would go away. It hasn't. See what you can do, and please keep me posted on this one.
It's allergic to children. Well, somebody got pepperonis on the cat. Boop boop. What is this music?
Sarlacc is this family's only pet.
Oh, okay. But why does it make a playground ball bouncy sound? What do you want me to glove? Oh, back right leg, of course.
The pulse is normal.
It's grown a weird spike, but other than that... Oh wait, that's the tail.
Oh, those breeders. Greed shouldn't be allowed to make kittens and little children sick.
Yeah! I hate breeding.
It's
No
too bad
babies.
you don't treat humans. I'm sure they would entrust their son to you.
Yeah, so in Code Blue, when somebody entrusted my son to them because it had lead poisoning, I had the son taken away from the family, and then they had an FMV sequence of the family spitting on me, which traumatized me as a child. But other than that, absolutely,
I'm sorry,
I should be a
have
human
bias against
doctor.
Breeders. We just have such an overpopulation problem.
I know, right? It's like that Offspring song, 10 in 2010.
Hey, that's showing some spunk.
Yeah. Wait, what do you want me to scrape? We need some anal scrapings from the cat. I did play Code Blue in the stream, yeah. No, I'm a...
We
I do
should
neuroscience.
definitely take a culture.
I kind of want to get some eye scrapings, just in case. There we go. Fungal culture.
This test should tell us something.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I learned about this in vet school. This test should do maybe something. Doctor, look at my microwavable pizza. You think that's mold or can I eat this?
I really hope you can manage to keep up this level of care.
Yeah, like I euthanized that frog. Well, it bleeds red. It's not an alien. Wait. Do you not want me to take the blood test? I know, I realized checking the back leg is to check the pulse. I was playing dumb for comedic effect. They know me as the funny vet. Sometimes I come in with my shirt backwards and we all have a bit of a laugh. Where do you want me to blood it? Back right. Oh. Wait, am I getting it from the neck? I think there's a vein around here, I don't know. Red stuff came out, so I must have hit the right area.
Gentle movements and a careful attention to detail have made you successful here.
Wait, so why is the blood from the hind leg different than the blood from the neck? Oh, it's fecal testing.
At least there's no parasites.
Here.
This
Eat
medication
this.
will help.
Ah. Ah, Lufeneuron.
Thank goodness. Now Sarlacc and her family can finally enjoy a healthy life together.
And just butter up those wounds. No, that's not the pulse, that's the number of points you have. Well, internal medicine? Well, they give you topical medication, you might as well just put it on everything. You know, it's not like a wine pairing, you don't have to put it on specific things, just dump it on all of it. It's got a bad case of ringworm and fin rot. I kind of want to hit fin rot on everything. I think it's probably fine. Education. Release. You're free. I fixed the cat. Dr. Ruin has done it again. 205, that's pretty good.
You're such a whiz!
Sarlacc has ringworm, a ring-shaped lesion on her skin caused by fungi feeding on dead skin and hair cells.
Cool.
She needs to be isolated and handled with gloves by her owner until her cultures are negative,
Oh.
even if her skin looks clear. Sarlacc has been given medication and antifungal treatment, and now her owner will need to dip her in a lime sulfur dip each week.
Wait. You dip your cat in a lime sulfur dip? Like, do you just pick it up by the back and just dunk it? Like, dip it? You dip your cat in a volcano once a week, that'll get the ringworm. Alright, whatever. Fixed. Bloody tears? Well, that seems like a problem. Oh, it's a it's the wait. I know this because I work with rats in a stress paradigm for depression, and those aren't bloody tears. That's red stuff that comes out of the eyes when the animal's especially stressed. It's not blood. I forgot what it's called. I want to say it's like polyforin or something. Anyway, it's fine. There. I'm not even gonna see this case. I forget what it's called. Let me see. Polyforin? Yeah, that's what it's called. Porphyrin, I'm sorry. Not polyforin. Porphyrin. There. I knew that.
This little guy's eyes have been bloody for close to a
That's
week,
not blood!
and he's sniffling. The parents wouldn't have even brought him in if it wasn't for their hysterical kid. Mommy and Daddy Dearest decided that his life wasn't worth $50.
He's been eating, but not with his usual enthusiasm.
No, wait, no, that's just blood. Oh, no. That's not the same thing.
Is that actually blood, or is that something else?
Oh no, that's porphyrin. Never mind. Like, normally there's not this much.
Think. What might cause something like this?
It's stressed. Did I already do that? There should be some of the eyes too, but there isn't. That's kind of weird. It said it's actually blood?
I bet if it was a hamster, they'd pay me
Oh.
$50.
Wait. That should say isn't actually blood. This says it's actually blood. It is the pigment of the tear gland secretions. My PDA is a typo. Goddamn Palm Pilot.
Can you believe people actually lay out traps for these cute little guys?
Boop boop.
Barbaric.
Fixed. Difficulty breathing. I helped. Am I...
Good idea. This
Am
breathing
I-
sounded questionable.
Am I really gonna... Okay. The bill, the vet bill for this rat is gonna be thousands of dollars. Here's the world's tiniest oxygen mask.
And we were worried. Excellent work. This may be a tough one. We don't see too many rodents.
I'll just suck up some of this. Oh wait, I missed. The vet bill is gonna be like 10 times the cost of the actual animal. I don't know, it looks like a rat. Oh wait, I missed it. I meant the head. Yeah, it's fine. I did the head.
What are those patches? Looks pretty infected.
But I... I could have told that from the other two x-rays. Also, your rat has developed radiation sickness while in the hospital. I'm sorry. Thanks for subscribing, Uncle Rib. Nobody knew who he was until he put on the mask. I've diagnosed your rat with the script error.
I'm impressed. Not many people are good with these types.
Maybe I should have taken the swab culture before I put the mask on. I don't know. I'll just shoot it full of drugs eventually. I can't find the injection hole. This is really dramatic music for a relatively minor thing. Thanks for subscribing, G530, 10 months in a row. Oh, tail vein. I knew that. It should be okay. That does not seem to be the answer.
I'm impressed. Not many people are good with these types.
Check your nail blood. There we go. Thanks for subscribing. 10 months in a row, Pope Sloth. Can you do the last rites for this rat? Eat it! There, done. I fixed your rat. Owner education. It's fine. Also, thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row, Bibelsa. It's got a bad case of... I don't know. I took the blood out of whoever was holding the rat. Wait a minute, this is human blood. Respiratory infection. Sure, that sounds good. Gunshot wound. somebody shot this rat. Yeah, with a gun. External wounds, these are fine. Rat rot. Is it mycoplasma? I'll take both. Okay, fine, look at respiratory. Oh wait, release, you're good. Restrict the activity of your rat. Make sure your rat doesn't go overexert itself. 201. That's the score to beat.
Good job. A healthy rat and a happy little boy.
And a gigantic bill.
Stunning performance. You really know your stuff.
Is that why you only gave me a little over 2/3?
Irving has a severe mycoplasma infection, a common respiratory problem for rats. It will take time to see if the deadly mycoplasma organisms are killed by medication and outpatient care. That's what will save this little guy's life.
Cool. That's it? Okay. A small pink growth is present in the corner of the right eye. Sure, what's up, Scruff?
Scruff's a pretty regular dog. While his owners seem to typically take all
Don't
the
tell
necessary
Scruff that.
precautions, they waited a while before they took the pink growth in the right corner
No,
of
I'm
his
an
eye
individual.
seriously enough to bring him in. Scruff doesn't seem worried about the growth himself.
Yeah.
See what you can do to cure it.
He's fine.
At least he's calm. That makes it easier.
If the dog's not worried, why should I be worried?
That doesn't look so good.
What? It's just got a booger. What? What's wrong with it?
How does it look in there?
I don't know. The tree is growing in your dog, sir.
I'll be sure to tell Maddie about this.
Can I
What's
poke
your
it?
opinion on scraps incorporated into a diet like Scruff's? I tend to be rather strict, but everyone has their theory.
Sir, what are you talking about?
You're a miracle worker.
Who are you speaking to? You know, its heartbeat sounds like a bark.
You're really improving.
Got it.
His owners weren't on the ball this time, but you sure were.
I'm a doctor. Fixed.
Scruff's an indoor dog, maybe even a little spoiled.
It's fine. I don't even know what cherry eye is. Surgery? We gotta cut that cherry out. The music's not too worried, so I shouldn't be either. Oops, I can't find it. Cherry eye. And then release. Fixed. 288 points out of 300. Wow, they should let me run the hospital.
I'm not sure what to say. Such brilliance.
Is what I'd like to say, but you're actually pretty bad.
Scruff has cherry eye in his right eye, which
Some
means
weird-looking
his
cherry.
third tear gland prolapsed or fell. This is common for dogs of his breed. His tear gland has been put back in place through
Why did you
surgery,
breed
and
me
now he
like
must wear
this?
a collar to keep him from touching his eye. His owner has been given eye drops to reduce the swelling caused by the surgery.
Why did you breed me to suffer? Oh, I have to educate the owner. Great. Oh, wait, go back. Save. That's my name. 12. Scale discoloration. Oh man! Scale rot.
Angel's new family
Fin
felt
rot.
sorry for her when they saw her in the crummy pet store, so they took her home. That was a week ago, and now her color looks wrong and her fins are ragged. She hardly swims around her tank at all.
Yeah, I know, me neither.
She doesn't really do much at all, but we don't know what she'll be like when she's healthy.
I don't know! What do you want me to do? It's a fish, what am I gonna look at?
Could be a shock or infection. What do you think?
I think it's a fish. It's swab the fish.
Angel's owner has kept the water heater on, but couldn't tell us the temperature. Way to make the best out of a bad situation.
I don't know what I'm swabbing.
Didn't this feel great?
What is this? A water test. Ah,
That was the perfect step to take.
thank you. Thank you.
That should improve the quality of her life.
I don't know, just squirt some of this medication in the bowl.
Over-the-counter remedies haven't worked on Angel, but at least she's here now.
What am I doing? Oh no, wait, it's broken.
Look at those eyes. Closer. See that? That's gratitude.
What is this accomplishing? You're just putting medication on the outside of a bowl.
Nice 10-gallon tank, so at least you'll have a nice place to recover.
Gonna butter up your bowl. There you go. Now they're gonna pick up the bowl and hand it back to the owner, but it's so covered in topical medication it'll be slippery and they'll drop it. It's got fin rot. Owner education. Fin rot. It's fine. Release. Whatever. No, flushing it is not an official option. 295. What did I do wrong? Hey, you're the guy that euthanized the frog.
Such a stellar performance for your first year. Congratulations. However, I won't carry on. You've still got a long way
Oh,
to
it's
go.
feckin' rubbish.
Be thoughtful and thorough, and you'll go far.
Bravo! We definitely were right on target hiring you.
Well, thanks.
Angel has a case of fin rot because of the poor conditions she had to live in at the fish store. Her fins will need medication and her water temperature will need to be lowered. I'm sure Angel
Oh.
is very grateful for her new owner's concern.
I don't think it has feelings because it's a fish. But what do you want me to do if not tell the owner? Why was one of the owner educations right and the other owner education is wrong? Fine. Good job, owner education. Bad job, owner education. Thanks for subscribing 39 months in a row, Raiko. I did it. Congrats, Dr. Ruined. You did it. One's for treatment, one's for resolution. But what's the difference? The treatment should resolve it. Maddie Evans of the DVM. I'm afraid to print it because it might actually break it. Wait. So that was my first year, which means Scotty has been waiting to be seen for over a year. Thanks for subscribing, Space Nipples. Spiffy. It's recently coughing, I guess? I don't know.
Spiffy is a gray tabby cat with
Not so
a lot
spiffy
of
anymore.
personality. He lives indoors and sometimes on his apartment's balcony, and he isn't on any medication. He started coughing
gonna be
several
soon.
days ago, and now it's progressed into an overall breathing problem. It takes the poor guy a real effort to catch his breaths. Time may be of the essence here, so proceed quickly, but with caution.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Asking the owners lots of questions helps further the success of your work.
Do you want the red bean bag or the blue bean bag?
Let's get him some air.
There, I fixed it. Patient appears less anxious. What is this attached to?
He's been eating, but not with his usual enthusiasm.
Take the mask off for a bit. I gotta check. Alright, we're good.
He looks more relaxed.
Respiratory disease. Check the abdomen. Will do, Chief.
He's not responding well.
Looks like
Come
a
on,
carpet.
Spiffy.
I guess that's good.
Spiffy's family will be so glad they brought him here. He isn't on any medications. Yet.
It's got asthma. Okay. Check the pulse. Oh wait, I have to glove it. Perfect.
Fine work.
I've confirmed it's a cat.
Such a brave.
What do you want me to look at? Look at its head, okay.
Definitely hasn't been getting enough oxygen.
Definitely a cat.
So far, so good. You're on the right track.
100. X-ray the lungs.
Good job. You got a knack for this stuff.
I don't know where the lungs are in a cat. Plug your cat into this power pack.
Definitely not getting enough oxygen.
We've confirmed that like 3 times. This bill's gonna be enormous. 86%, that's pretty good. That's mostly oxygen. IV medication. Back leg. Front leg.
This medicine will get him on the way to recovery.
Oops, I missed. I've saved your cat. I'm an internal medicine. Owner education. Pneumonia. Bad lung. It was gunshot in the lung disease. Fin rot. Yes, that's the one. Your cat has a fractured wing. I mean, we didn't even know your cat had a wing, but there you go, it's broken. Asthma, where? Sucks to your ass more. And then you're free. And then I'll tell the animal owner to, I don't know. When in doubt, rot it out. 242.
Do carry on. Quite a slick performance.
Can you say dude, carry on? Thanks, Nate.
Spiffy has asthma. He has been given fast-acting medication to ease his respiratory distress. His owner has been given more of his medication, and now it's up
For
to
fun.
the owner to decide when Spiffy needs his medication in order to avoid potential asthmatic attacks.
Well, I hope I educated the owner correctly. Oops, I educated the owner incorrectly. Great. Seizures. Is Ralphie a hamster? Oh no, it's a dog. Did they not voice this? No, they didn't. Ralphie's owner brought him home from a boarding kennel after blah blah blah. Da 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 da. Snail bait. Oh. Good thing there is a specific option for snail bait poisoning.
Better hurry, we've got an Airedale in trauma. He's conscious but having seizures and involuntarily twitching. He can't stand.
Why is this dog in koala court?
Backyard. Oh, the dog had no access to the garbage. Come on.
Wait, but I thought it was kangaroo court. Wait, come
Mr.
back.
Jacob said something about the landscaper using snail bait for the garden.
No, I'm not following the walkthrough, but the game lights up stuff you have to do. It's kind of easier. I don't know. How's its map look?
Can we get him to stop twitching, Doc?
No. Sorry. We have nothing for that.
I guess Ralphie's been in a kennel until today. The owner's convinced they did something to him there.
Looks fine to me. Is this the same dogs as before? It might be. You don't see any twitching. No, it totally is. That's a bad case of dog twitchitis. Trust me, we gotta fix this thing.
Mr.
It's
Jacobs is screaming
going
about
wild.
suing the kennel. He only stopped long enough to threaten to sue some guy who was staring at him.
I don't know. Go and give a poke on its. Oh wait, I forgot what that said. Back right. Yep, its leg's still there.
Thank goodness for you.
I've confirmed. Oh, your dog appears to have a black hole in its chest? Can I pet the dog? What do you want? Back right leg. I did that!
Looks like he may have gotten some poison.
I just did that.
Hey. Wow.
Sir, are you okay? That's fine. Pulse ox 96, fine. 105. You put a decimal point in there somewhere, it works. Here's an IV.
Good idea. Let's get some fluids in him.
Oops, I missed. I'll just, oh. Sorry, sir, I might have injected you in the chest. There's another
Much
one.
better. You're gonna be just fine, guy.
One leg's getting all the fun. That's 10.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, let's stick this in the... I don't know. Okay. It's some for you too, Doctor. Fixed. Oh, it was activated charcoal. That's right, that's right. I remember that from the other game. Internal medicine education. Tell him he's a glove. General steps include tell him he's a good dog, glove anal, and then euthanize. I'm pretty sure the dog doesn't actually get euthanized if you hit that. Okay, it has an extremely specific thing, which thankfully is on my clipboard. It's got a bad case of snail bait poisoning. Educate the owner. It said intensive care. Oh, okay. Fine. There. I'm a vet. I speak the language of the animals. Not English.
So the Airedale's doing just fine, but the owner's furious at the landscapers for not knowing that snail poison was life-threatening to his dog. You know, you're a
We're taking him to koala court.
You're such a whiz.
This animal had a very unhealthy snack of some snail bait poison in his yard.
Bummer.
And it gave him spasms. It's important to flush out his stomach to get rid of all the toxins from the poison he ate and to calm down the spasms.
That's my secret ingredient. You know, I can make this game slightly bigger. There we go. I can't get the education right. Fine, whatever. Why do I have 6 endings to my name? I used to have like 400 and then the game deleted them all. Mucus is present in mouth. It's a mouth breather, whatever.
Taisha's owner recently moved away to college, and his mom is afraid of snakes, so she made some mistakes with her care.
Great.
The owner came home and brought her into us. Taisha's dehydrated and breathes with her mouth, complete with mucus strands. Be sure and do some follow-up on this one.
You left the snake's light bulb plugged in.
Taisha's lived in the same room since her owner was a little boy. It's kind of sweet, isn't it?
No. Oh, now it's back to the dramatic music. Negative 10 points. Sorry?
She
What?
wouldn't eat the last time.
Oh, it's teeth or Rice Krispies. That would be it. There we go, 21 points. Oh, those are mucus strands.
On top of everything, Taisha wasn't given proper lighting.
Yeah. Classical
Seems like
case
her
of
throat
fin
has
rot.
got some excess secretions.
Me too.
Look at her. She looks so uncomfortable.
I mean, I don't know what a comfortable snake looks like. snake has a gunshot wound on it.
This medicine will get him on the way to recovery.
One of these doesn't have a little black hole in it, so I'm gonna make one. Why is only one doctor wearing gloves?
I was prepared for the worst.
This
Wait,
one's
you
allergic to
surprised?
snakes. This one's okay
Mom
with it.
didn't notice Taisha's heating pad was unplugged, so who knows how long that's been a problem.
Thanks for subscribing 10 months in a row, Grandpa690. Topical medication. I don't know, in
This
the
should
mouth.
do it. Open wide, little guy.
Wait, but it's topical. Why are you saying open? Okay, now it's fixed. Internal medicine. Your snake's going to the hospital. Fin rot. I'll be honest, I don't know. It's got bone disease. Oh, mouth rot. Yeah, that would be it. But I miss mouth rot. Oh, there it is. Mouth and fin. You might as well be thorough. Yeah. Just gonna sneak this one into the radar. What if you check everything? Do you lose a lot of points? Your snake has all of the diseases. It's got a bloating hairball disorder. It's euthanized and then released from the hospital. Yeah, those aren't mutually exclusive, that's fine. It's both healthily born and also pregnant at the same time. Dr. Ruined finalized this. -77's not that bad.
What's that thing Americans say? Try again?
Move it or lose it?
Those were not the best decisions.
Supersized me? Oh.
Taisha has mouth rot, which is a bacterial infection that causes redness and swelling in the mouth.
I knew
The
that.
bacteria will need to
I
be
might have
killed
also
with
had bone
antibiotics.
disease.
The owners will also need to be educated about proper care of snakes.
I did that. Incorrect orders. That's fine. Correct diagnosis. Mouth rot. Your incorrect diagnoses. There were a few. Are you saying this snake didn't have a bite wound to its leg, which it definitely has because it's a snake? Because it might have. Anyway, I'm glad I wasn't disciplined by my boss today. Aw, Pooper. It appears to be in good health.
Pooper is a brand new poodle puppy here.
Not for
his
long.
First wellness exam. He's 12 weeks old, and his family is starting him off right by bringing him here. Do right by them.
Can I just euthanize it immediately?
Aren't you just in love? God, what a cutie.
Well, it's called Pooper for a reason. Let me check your anus.
Pretty soft touch you got there.
Oh, thank you. I'm very well experienced. Anyway, check the pulse. Done.
Have you seen the picture of the little girl he lives with? They have matching blankets on their beds. Cute, cute, cute.
I don't know. Try using the magnifying glass on the body, I guess.
It's good to see owners start their puppies off right.
Yeah, it's a dog.
What a comforting way you have with puppies. This dog's respiratory functions are all normal. Pooper's
I think it has a
mother
third
lives next door to
lung.
him. Getting better all the time.
Oh god, its fever's over 400
You have
degrees.
such skill with your fingers. Good use of procedure.
Yep, confirmed. That's an ear. This seems like a lot.
That's a lovely odor. I love it when the office turns into a sewer.
What a funny name, Pooper. I wonder if he lives up to it.
It's right. It's right there. I found the poop. Wait, what is this? Why am I giving it? Oh, probably shots.
Good job. You got a knack for this stuff.
There. You're immunized against fin rot. It's fine. The dog is actually made of spiders. I'm gonna educate the owner. Don't ever take your dog here again. And also fin rot. Oh, sorry, not the hospital education. I'm diagnosing your dog with being healthily newborn and educating you on how to name your pet. That's not the heart rate, those are the number of points you have. 300 points. Oh, what? Did it have roundworm? Oh, wait. I didn't notice that.
Do carry on.
Dude.
Quite a slick performance.
Pooper is perfectly healthy, and she has received her first vaccine.
Don't say pooper.
She should be isolated from other dogs until her full round of vaccines is completed. Her owners have been given a puppy care kit and manual for their education.
Oh, I forgot to release the dog from the hospital, so now it's just gonna live here. I diagnosed it as being healthy. Whoops. Missing procedures. Oh. Difficulty with breathing. Mrs. Green. Is this just like a woman who came in? Oh no, it's an iguana. Mrs. Green lives in a shoebox. This just sounds like a fairy tale. I mean, this seems like what you would read to your child when they're 5 to make them go to bed. Now I'm going to tell you the story of Mrs. Green, children. Mrs. Green lives in a shoebox under a bed and is fed leftovers which she doesn't like. Mrs. Green has been unable to move around correctly and has had trouble breathing for the last 2 days. The Brothers Grimm.
May I help you?
Can you diagnose my
Maybe too late for
shoes?
that, but you might be able to do something for Mrs. Green.
Oh, what's the matter with your iguana?
I bought her at the pet store, but
Gotta be the
when I brought
shoes.
her home, my parents wouldn't accept her. And they told me to take her back, but I just couldn't. So I hid her in a shoebox under my bed, and I fed her my leftovers, which she didn't seem to like. Now, whenever I take her out to exercise, she can't really move right, and she looks weird when she breathes.
So how
She's an
long has
iguana.
been
She looks
moving
weird all the
funny and
time.
Breathing weird.
A couple of days.
All right, let us take a look at her.
And you could...
Her name used to be Mr. Green till a friend of mine set me straight.
Oh. Well, I mean, the back of its tail is wilting, so that's no good. Let me double check what we got going on.
He's swollen all over.
Wait, is it he? I don't know anymore. Also, where's the anus? Is it that? Yeah, it's Aaron
I don't think
Carter.
She likes living in the box too much.
He
but
sings
It was a really big
I Like
shoebox.
Candy when you play the credits. I don't know, I thought just looking at the anus would help. I guess it has. Calcium deficiency. Examine the mouth. Is that the mouth?
You're really improving.
I knew I shouldn't have kept her, but she's just so cute, don't you think?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
There are a lot of fractures here.
Those might be little pregnant iguana or little baby iguanas in there. That might be one. That could be another one. It should be fine.
Your preparation really paid off, Doc.
Thanks, I'm gonna poke it now.
Her calcium levels are really low.
How do you know? We didn't get the blood results yet. Gotta get some eye blood. Oops, I missed. Oh. Okay, whatever.
Maybe she's lonely. I can get her Mr. Green.
Most lizards have calcium deficiencies when you own them as pets. Ah, I didn't know that. What's this? Medicine. There you go.
Doing great so far.
Nail medicine. Fixed. Solution of calcium and phosphorus injected.
We're almost done, little guy. Hang in
They
there.
didn't tell you it was calcium cyanide. Hey, we won. I'm gonna educate the owner because he is a fool. Mrs. Green does not live in a shoebox. It's malnourished and has bad calcium disorder, which I have not found. Unless it's just malnourishment. Also gunshot. And fractures. Oh wait, I should probably put it in intensive care. Fracture. None of these. I guess they don't matter. I haven't examined its swim bladder. That could be anything. It's fine. Usually it's not two things. Shelter. And then I educate the owner on why he can't have an animal. And restrict activity. Fractured spirit. Look, kid, you gotta get it a nicer shoebox.
I'm not sure what to say. Such brilliance!
From everyone else working around you, not
This
you.
iguana has metabolic bone disease.
Oh!
Basically an excessive amount of bone loss, caused by his restrictive living quarters and a lack of calcium in his diet. He will be force-fed a liquid vegetable diet and calcium supplement, and his owner will be educated on the proper conditions of an iguana cage.
It has bone disease. Incorrect discharge orders, animal shelter, no! The kid's keeping it in a shoebox under his bed and he can't take care of it. Why would you not take it away from him? God damn it. But it was malnourished. It was both. Smelly, draining lesion. I'm sure it's fine.
Killer lives up to his reputation, much to the pride of his owner. Killer's got a smelly, draining lesion on his shoulder, which his owner mistakes as a sign of strength. His owner heard a cat fight in the alley and thinks Killer was involved. Fix him up, won't you?
Yeah!
The owner.
I love when my cat has smelly lesions. Now it's a man.
At least he's calm. That makes it
Did you see how the cat rendered in and then the blood came in?
Okay, I'm skipping lunch.
Looks like a gunshot to me. A gun that shoots maggots. Does it hurt when I do this?
Killer's lesion smells and drains. That might make it a bit
It also
more
eats shoots and leaves. I touched the leg. What else do you want? Oh, the back right leg, of course.
The pulse is normal. At least he's got somebody looking out for him. Nice going, Doc.
That's a pretty good shot. If this weren't a JPEG of a cat, I'd scratch it.
Doing a bang-up job on this one. Hang in there, Killer. Let's get his temperature down.
Let's get this piece of fluff off the lens. There.
Hey, that's showing some spunk.
Clippers. Ew. Oh god, it made it worse.
Might I recommend following up on him after he leaves?
Sir, your cat's made of bologna.
Be sure to clean the wound thoroughly.
That's the same sound effect as the other one, as Code Blue. Yeah, it's JP or JRPG boss music. You're right. A bit of red.
Heated up.
Some red bean bag. Bit of blue bean bag. Oh, just bandage. There. And then we'll poke it. Oh god. Right in the neck. Ah! Oh, I took it from the wrong spot.
Let's get that blood test to the lab. Stat.
I meant the blood from the back, which is different than the blood from the front. It is the same cat from before. It even has the same fluff on the lens. Intensive care? Internal medicine. Owner education. Got a bad case of cat fight. It's allergic to attacks from other cats. Am I missing bite wound? Should be here somewhere. Bite wound to leg. There we go. Restrict activity, education, animal shelter, release, sure. I didn't check its foot pads. They may very well be scraped. Kabam.
Bravo! We definitely were right on target hiring you.
Who's this we? You didn't do anything.
Killer received 2 wounds from his cat fight. The wounds have been cleaned and antibiotics have been injected.
But the mental ones will never clear.
To make Killer an indoor cat so that he can be safe from other animals. The owner must give Killer a warm compress twice a day, as well as oral antibiotics.
Why are we not taking it away? Animal shelter is not the right answer. The dude's like, oh yeah, no, my cat's bleeding and has maggots all over a wound. That's good. No, we should give it back. That's clearly a responsible owner. Vomiting. I'm sure he's always
Zoe has
fine.
been vomiting 4 to 5 times a day for 2 days now.
Listless and depressed.
Normally,
Me
she
too.
eats regular dog food and a variety of table scraps, including cheese, hamburger, and regular butter on her dog biscuits. Let's see if you can repair the damage from her uneven eating habits.
Thanks for grabbing 4 months, Voluntarius.
At least she hasn't vomited here yet.
Looks fine to me. How is its anus? Yep. It's about right. No points for that. Thank you for subscribing 23 months in a row, DRB00.
Remind me to tell you a quick way to clean that off your coat.
Oh, did it vomit on me? Gloved anal. I did! Oh, abdomen. Fine. Your dog has pimples. Or nipples.
You
one
would
of the
think
two.
something so little could vomit so much.
Sorry. Was that the sound of vomiting, or what?
That was an amazing rescue on your part.
You touched that dog's mouth. Really well. Good job. Back right leg, of course.
The pulse is normal. Your caution has paid off. You know, that reminds me of a funny story. Oh, sure, right. Another time. Is
Funny
Zoe
story about
smiling?
a barfing dog.
That temperature is too high.
98.6. What do you know?
You've got this under control.
93.5. It's within the margin of error.
Good call, but it's not helping.
Your dog has bones.
That doesn't look so good. She's really babied and lives indoors, so she's litter box trained and only vaccinated.
What? Hey, here's a quarter of my favorite record. Check it out. Yeah, get a litter box trained dog. Can you do that?
Let's get that blood test to the lab.
That'd be great. It's like those cats that can be trained to poop in your own toilet. A bit of this.
This IV should help a lot.
Are the IVs on this dog good, or do I have to get a new one?
I bet her stomach is calmer now, thanks to you.
I have that effect on people. There you go. I've injected it with something. Intensive care. Education. I don't know, actually, what it has. Maybe a hairball. That sounds good. I've helped. Yeah, vomiting. The hairballs. It has pica. It's not an option. Maybe it has... Maybe it has fin rot. I think your dog is just badly sunburned. Pancreas? The plodge said pancreas. I'm gonna go with that. He's my eyes and ears as a doctor. If pancreas is wrong, you're fired.
Stunning performance. You really know your stuff.
It was sunburn, though.
Zoe has pancreatitis.
Ah, you were right.
Inflammation of her pancreas. Schnauzers are
I thought it was inflammation of her gut.
Her owner gave her too many fatty foods. She's been given pain medication and will be in the hospital for several days with no food so her pancreas can rest. At home, she needs to be on a permanent low-fat prescription diet.
You have to give it margarine and not butter. It's too much fat. Ears bloody and scabby. They should have called the dog Scabby instead of Sarah.
Sarah is a bunny with some worrisome skin problems. She keeps scratching her ears, and she's even missing some hair back there. She's quite a sight.
Hairline
and her
maturing.
head won't stop
What are you
shaking.
gonna do?
Be careful with this one.
Don't eat it. Like the last one,
She's
doctor.
been scratching for a month already. What are those patches? Looks pretty infected.
It looks okay, but if you say so.
What does that crusting mean? Look at her.
Might be a
She
scab.
looks so uncomfortable.
This is the same internal view of the ear you got with that other dog.
Continue, please. You're doing well. We need more doctors like you.
Yeah, the Weather Channel music.
She looks perkier already. This should get those mites in order.
Hey, who said there were mites?
She just got back from a vacation at a friend's house who breeds rabbits.
I'm gonna send you
It
on
was
a
such
breeding
an easy
vacation.
demeanor. Look how calm she is now.
Done. Education. Don't send her to camp. It's got ear mites. You're free. I signed on that.
She's the only rabbit in the house.
Thanks
with
for
a cage
subscribing 7
inside
months in a
and
row,
outside the
pancakes.
house.
295 points.
Bravo!
Is that the best they've ever gotten?
Definitely were right on target hiring you.
I bet my
This
thing
bunny
is
has a bad
education.
case of ear mites. All the scratching has left her ears scabby and bloody. She will definitely need treatment to get rid of those mites so she can return to her happy bunny lifestyle.
Which is breeding. God damn it! It's never... It's never education, but then it's always education. Thanks for subscribing 13 months of Marmadon. I'm so angry at this. You know what? I'll euthanize it next time. They don't need no education. Ah. Continuously bleeding. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. I'll check that out.
Miss? Miss? Coco's bleeding. Can't you make it stop?
Yeah, we'll get to the bleeding. May I ask you why the dog is wearing
Oh,
pearls?
well, they always make me feel better.
Wait, that's not...
How long has the dog been bleeding?
The dog's bleeding and that's your first question?
And he had gotten into the trash. Not that he does it that often. He's
Thanks for
really
subscribing,
gentle,
Tank
don't you,
Tino.
Coco? But
Hey, is the
there
dog
was a
bleeding in
broken
here?
jar. I think he cut himself, and the bleeding hasn't stopped.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is that a mink you're wearing?
Why, yes, it is. Thank you for noticing.
You do realize how cruel that is, don't you?
I had no idea.
A single coat takes the lives of 30 baby animals without anesthesia.
No.
So,
Hey, I didn't come to the vet hospital to be guilted up.
Coco's bleeding.
Asking the owners lots of questions helps further the success of your work.
How did asking them about the mink coat help anybody? Thanks for subscribing 5 months, Palama. Well, maybe the minks like it. Looks fine.
You know, I'm not even gonna say
God.
anything.
Why is he bleeding so much?
How did I
Shouldn't
miss
it have
that?
Stopped by now.
Aha! Thank you for subscribing 51 months in a row, Marugo. Yeah. Now that I saw you with that mink coat, I think we could charge you upwards of $5,000 for this.
Isn't he a beauty, Doctor?
Wait, where'd the pearls go? Can I touch the bleeding? Oh, the bleeding's on the head. No, wait. Oh, back right.
You must understand, I am a great lover of animals.
Thanks for subscribing, Doogly Smoogly. I love animals so much I want to wear them. Check out my DeviantArt account. Has Von Willebrand's disease. I need to check its fins.
The compress isn't stopping the bleeding.
Well, I guess we have to wait till it runs out of blood. But that's not what you do with a cold compress at all. Oops, I missed. Oh wait, this one actually has a specific area you can click and an area you can't. All the other ones just let you click the same thing. Oh, it's a clotting test. Done. Wait a minute, that's not blood, that's fruit punch.
Good idea. I don't know if I would have even thought of that.
Why does it need more blood? Oh, wait, it is Von Willebrand. You're right. I knew it was the fins.
Good idea. I don't know if I would have even thought of that.
Just shave it. Wait, no, not that part. I meant the head.
Maddie'll be happy to hear about this.
Oh god! This isn't better for anybody. What have I done to it? Did I miss? I took a big chunk out of its face. Oops, wrong spot. Thanks for subscribing, Oz, for 2 years. I never gave it anesthetic,
Good
though.
form tonight.
Okay. Cut some of the dead tissue off. Yeah, I guess, sure. A bit of this. Close enough. Thanks for subscribing, Booster Nate. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake with the sutures. Oh. Well, I've considered that complete. Done. I'm diagnosing it with a bad doctoring job. I guess that's fine. That's kind of disappointing, because I think this game should allow you to put as many sutures on as you want. Max it out, why not? Sew your dog up so it doesn't leak. Where is Von Willebram? Von... whatever it was. Willebrand. You're free. Can't wait for it to tell me I didn't educate it. Or I educated it too much.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This dog has von Willebrand disease, also known as VWD, and it was revealed after he was cut looking for food among broken glass.
Your son wants to be a vet someday. Do I have advice for
inherited
Ethan?
Blood clotting problem for dogs. So many dogs have it that they've even made a von Willebrand factor to treat it.
Glove the back right leg and inspect the anus. God damn it! I'm never gonna educate these people for anything ever. Large mass. Is Molly a cat?
Molly lives with a cat, and sometimes her owner lets her fly around the house by herself. A few days ago, Molly squawked in the next room, and then blood appeared on her left leg. Now a lump
The Molly
has
is
developed
aggressive.
there. Be careful, though. She's a fighter. I'm guessing it's a cat scratch.
Well, gee, I don't know. They said it was bitten by a cat, but who knows?
Her lump is tender, so be extra careful when examining it.
She's pregnant from her leg. Check the beak. I can't. I glove the beak.
The cat usually ignores Molly, but it seems that Molly has been teasing the cat for a while now.
Well, you know what? It deserved it. Well, that was really unpleasant. I hope it never makes that noise again. I think your parrot needs to be euthanized.
At least she's still eating fine.
It's not making good sounds. What is this? A centesis needle? I don't know where you put this. Left leg.
Look at her. She looks so uncomfortable.
Hey, I pulled all this pink stuff out of this animal.
You'll be assigned more challenging cases in no time.
Like that one dog that's been waiting for over a year. Medical syringe on the chest.
I'm impressed. Not many people are good with these types.
Yeah,
That's
make that one of the
encouraging,
Windows sounds.
Right?
Well, I'm diagnosing this with having no music. It got, it said it needed surgery? Okay, fine. Is it a bite to leg? I don't think so. It's something else. We already did bite to leg, and if this game's like the other one, it's never the same thing twice. Wait, it would heal without... You know what, I'll just pick the mouth complication because it's too loud. Tumor. That seems like a thing. Nose or mouth. Internal, external. No. Stomach, fracture. You know what? It's heat stroke. Okay, you're free. $224 points.
Stunning performance.
Molly has an external abscess on her leg.
Heat stroke.
Probably as the result of her housemate, the cat. A scratch could have led to the lump forming on her leg. With proper treatment, Molly should be just fine. But I'm sure she won't taunt the cat anymore.
Heat stroke? Oh, external abscess on leg. Yeah, I kind of want to see the gunshot wound. Patient unknown. It's just like a weird protozoan blob.
This boxer, we're guessing about 5 years old, was brought in by a nice man whose car he jumped into. He seemed hurt to the man, so he brought him into us. We don't know much about him except that his front paws are really raw. Good luck solving this mystery.
I wanted the medium rare. It's raw.
Mr. Wong saw him earlier today hanging outside a store. Maybe he lives near there.
No. Are we convinced that the back ones are okay? Look at the dong. I mean, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere.
You'd think he'd scare more easily.
I could if you'd like. No, I can't. Oh, there you go. Oh. That didn't help. Yeah, I guess it's going to the animal shelter.
What's the reading on that?
Not
7.
the cleanest dog I've seen.
Watch it. She might lick you for that.
He's definitely had a bad day.
Say she might lick your fat?
This is a smart dog.
Based on what? What are you talking about?
What a relief.
Great, I made pigs in a
This
blanket.
little guy's a scrapper, I can tell. Being homeless certainly makes you resourceful.
Be extra thorough on the mysterious ones.
Why should I be extra thorough? It doesn't have an owner. Who's gonna pay?
Better bandage that up.
I can't afford this. I like how I still have 0 points on the frog that just came in and I euthanized immediately. Scraped foot pads.
I wonder what his name is. Kind of looks
Animal
like a
shelter.
rover to me. Get
Whatever.
it? He was roving? Never mind.
I did it.
You're such a whiz.
This dog has slight lesions to his feet, probably from walking for so long. They've been bandaged and aren't serious. He was most likely roaming in normal response to his
Did it
male
have
hormones.
fleas? I thought that was just
His
like
owner has been notified
pepper.
and she will pick him up. It's suggested that he be neutered to avoid more roaming, and he will need further flea control from his owner to stop his fleas.
I didn't notice those. It's swimming upside down. And then you end up finding out it's actually just a cat. Oh gee, I don't know. Is it dead? My diagnosis is flushing.
Hi, I'm back. Remember me? I was in a couple times before.
Yes, I'm usually on the day shift.
I haven't slept in 4 weeks.
I was sort of, I don't know, empty. And then I got pets. Anyway, I got this angelfish, and I named her. I think it's a girl.
Now it's a literal angel
Bill.
because
Anyway,
it died.
Bill seems to be sick. She's been swimming upside down a lot.
I thought, hey, get a fish. No vet bills. Fish. Leave it to me to find a way.
I can't even tell if that's upside down, to be honest. Also, why is there an alien parasite in the bowl? Angelfish are saltwater fish. That is a freshwater bowl. That would make sense for the buoyancy problem.
I always told myself I was never gonna end up being one of those crazy cat ladies. So I figure, as long as I get every pet but a cat, I'm okay.
There we go.
I should take notes when I watch you work.
It's not due to improper I'm X-raying the fish?
That doesn't look so good.
I don't know, did they step on it? Is that a giant footprint?
I'm in awe.
Swim bladder. Done. Oh, it's not fin rot. God damn it. It has swim bladder disease. I need to tell the owner. Then we have to euthanize it. I'm sorry. $280 points. It's not bad.
Do carry on. Quite
I
a
flushed
slick
that fish real good.
performance.
This fish has abnormal fluid in his bladder, causing swim bladder disease. His swim bladder is an air-filled sac that controls how it moves up and down in the tank. A short fast and then a new diet of food is highly recommended.
You know, if it's swimming just fine upside down, I don't see the problem. I don't know, I'm thinking of maybe switching to something else. I've been playing this for a little bit, and it's kind of getting a little methodical.
Your new patient is Arrow. Arrow likes to get pretty lively at the park.
You know what I
especially
mean.
today. She played with lots of other dogs. After all the excitement, she and her owner returned home, where her owner noticed her right ear was bleeding. Suppose dogs will be dogs.
Yep. How about Scotty? I don't know. Oh no, it's on disc 2. Well, I guess the game was also thinking the same thing. And while I have disc 2 here... Oh wait, I should put this back in and then save the game. No wait, I just hit cancel and it... Wait, what? I was gonna hit cancel and then save, but then it just dumped me out. Where did I get this? I was sent it in the mail, in the P.O. box. I bet they have it on archive.org though. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll pop in a new game, let me just use the bathroom. Oh wait, it doesn't play the right music. Where's the... hospital music? Oh. There we go. Well, I've saved all of these animals except the duck and the ferret, but the other ones are safe. So wait, if you load this up, does it always say to put in disk 2? Oh, it just says put in the CD. Okay. Whatever. So, I have a couple other things that I was thinking of playing, neither of which I have installed, so I don't know if they'll work, but I guess we will find out. They do not involve, well, they might involve Cuddy ranks, just in the sense that I might need them to play music. Let's see. Yeah, please insert your vet. Great, that's the works. Excellent, okay. Accept message. AOL 5 doesn't work. I tried. The only AOLs that work are the new ones. I don't know what my password is. Is it that? It's that one. Crap. Well, now I get kicked out, so I'll never be able to answer this. No thanks.
Welcome.
Why do I have categories: buddies, family, coworker, did someone say chat room, and recent buddies? Every time! Wait, who's sending me emails? Get the AOL app. New to Windows 10? This is a few versions removed from that. Thanks, AOL. The problem is, everything on AOL is just a nightmare because every chat room is just not things I'm allowed to watch on stream, unfortunately. No, don't message me. I'm busy. Like, these are not probably... I don't know if that's a bad thing. I mean, they capitalized tit, so that might not be good, but... I mean, sit by creek with me. Yeah. I want to talk with people about Elvis sightings. No one's in this. No one is talking about Elvis. Oh, do I have Tiny Elvis on this computer? I don't think I do. Yes, they still have these chat rooms, and they are all nightmares. Every single one of them. I've been in all of them at one point. I've also gotten kicked out from most of them. How about food? How about friends? Oh, I already clicked that one. How about... Oh, the politics ones actually still have a lot of people in them. Which I find kind of funny. In terms of, like, who is still sitting around in an AOL chat room discussing modern politics in, like, an outline, in a frame of, you know, it's a weird anachronism is what I'm trying to say. There are 35 people here. Like Zeus Dog 2016. I want to know what he thinks about politics. Or, well, at least the sort of things that people are saying in these chat rooms, it's about the same as it always was, and they still use god-awful colors, so. AOL, there you go. Goku is the best Saiyan. He is better than Vegeta or Trunks. There you go. Did I don't watch enough Dragon Ball Z to know. Is Obama gonna walk away scot-free down Snake Road because that might take like 2 months of episodes, so maybe you should just read the manga. It doesn't make noises though, it's kind of disappointing. I'm trying to discuss politics, but also in the context of Dragon Ball, but it's not working. Where can I go to rock the dragon? Dragon. Is this anyone? Are they just used to this, or are people who would just do this not gonna put the effort in to make a new AOL account? And yes, AOL chat rooms still exist somehow. I don't know who is still going to them. What does this do? There's a music button, but it doesn't do things. Anyway, who want... Oh man, Flubber, that's a font? Dude, I want that. 8 Trump, 7 Dragon Balls. There you go. 6 hens a mooing. There you go. I've helped. Anyway, I've got
goodbye
video games from the same person that sent me Pet Detective, Pet Hospital Emergency. I've got a copy of Lunicus, which I don't know anything about except it has 5 people staring at me ominously on the front with a $2 sticker on it. And Quantum Gate, The Saga Begins, an interactive movie by Greg Roach. By Mediavision. I think they're both sort of like interactive movies, but I don't know. I think one's from like 1993 and the other's from... No, the other one's also from 1993. There are 2 things about each of these games. Lunicus, when you open the CD case, sounds like this. You know, whatever. Quantum Gate, when you open the CD case, sounds like this. What? Hang on. So, that may or may not impact which one you want. One of these cases farts when it opens, and the other one does not. Thanks for subscribing 13 months in a row, Dom the Peng. That's not a zip tie, it's just the noise it makes. It's pretty good. I don't remember anything about either of these games. I think Lunicus has elements of like first-person shooting in it. Let's see, the back of the box of Lunicus says, an ancient alien device is repaired and humanity is stunned by video footage from the Jurassic. But light years away, the creators of the device are alerted. Located in a lowland bay of Mare Imbrium, only the United Nations moon base Lunicus escapes notice. You and your courageous comrades are the last hope to free Earth from the hypnotic hold of the Hive Queen. From Paramount Interactive. Quantum Gate says on the back, nothing. But in the front it says, it has a pull-out little booklet. Oh wow, this looks really good. Oh wow. This looks really good. Oh man. It's like some weird art house game. Hang on. Let me scan this in. Give me a sec. Oh no! My start menu crashed because that's what having XSplit open does all the time, and it drives me mad. God damn it, XSplit. I don't know how to get into the My Documents thing if I can't open up the start menu. I don't want to use OBS. I spent money on XSplit. Hang on, I guess I'll have to restart Explorer and hope it doesn't break everything. No, I can't. Well, I guess I could do the CMD thing. Wait, why is Explorer not opening up again? Oh, there it goes. Here, you guys are the things. They're the entertainment for now. Give me a sec. New scan. Kablam. Now, if only the scanner made farting sounds. Can't win them all. The scanner used to not work after I dropped it off a bookshelf, but now it seems to be fine. I'm actually using a scanner, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. The rotate function's not working. Oh wait, no, now it's rotating like 5 times. So this is what I know about Quantum Gate, Quantum Break, I don't know. That looks pretty good. That's the context I have for Quantum Gate. It looks like a thing. Let me see. Wait, when did the other one take place? Lunicus takes place in... No, it doesn't say. Never mind. This one says, Earth, 2057. The inability of the world's industrial nations to reach a unified solution to environmental management over the last 5 decades has finally borne bitter fruit. The world's governments, using a highly advanced simulation program called Earth-5, have predicted that the environment has only 5 years before an irreversible decline begins. The Eden Initiative has begun to attempt the reverse death of the planet. Oh, to reverse the death of the planet. The key to this operation is a rare mineral, iridium oxide, found in abundance on planet AJ3905, a hostile world accessible only through the Quantum Gate. You are Drew Griffin. Is that my name? Griffin. Okay, that could be like a cool spaceman name. Drew. Not really. Drew Griffin. Thanks for subscribing 5 months in Flounder. A newly enlisted corporate soldier. Enjoy your journey. It has a bunch of weird song lyrics in this for made-up songs. I think I'm gonna be Drew Griffin. How's that sound? The instruction booklet in this game is way better than the instruction booklet of the other game. And also the case farts when you open it. So I think Quantum Gate, provided it works, is my choice. Wait, you want more fart? I'll make it a slow fart. There we go. Thanks, Quantum Gate. Oh wait, is there anything wrong with the disc? No. Doesn't look like anyone has ever played this. I'm letting the 90s gas out. Quantum Gate is what it is called. Let me change the dashboard. How do I get aim working? A lot of trial and error. So they discontinued old versions of aim between, like, I don't know, I used to use version 5 because I got used to how that looked. And they discontinued that, and version 6 and version 7, so only like version 8 and above still work. Unless you go below version 2, which for some reason they never shut off, and still sort of works. So if you download AIM version 1.7, you can still use it. Oops. Other than that, you have to use new AIM. Quantum Gate. The subtitle is The Saga Begins. I did have a cool Super Buddy icon, because I had an AOL account and they gave you those for free. Community, fine. Quantum Gate. Update. Quantum Gate, an FMV thing about the future and super Earth and environmentalism. I misspelled that badly. There we go. And cyberpunk spacemen Drew. That's my name. Space Cadet Drew McNastentire. Forgot what my last name was. I'll just accept all the messages. What is this? Is this like ASCII art of Mario with boobs, or is this just nothing? Okay, cool. Wait, no, stop. I'm busy. Stop trying to hack me. Gotta load my video games. Damn it! Oh, no, I don't want you full screen. Okay. Yeah, put the disc in. Cool. Let's hope this works. MVI stands for... Who's the publisher? Media Vision Interactive. Thank you for purchasing. Quantum Gate. No one dreams here. Good. I should call them to see if there's something wrong with the game between the hours of 9 a.m., 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's hope this works. It's an interactive movie, although... Wait. Okay, whatever. 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 Q-Gate. Mixer driver? Oh no. Please select the type of sound card your system has. Oh, I've got a Beethoven Pro. I think I have a Sound Blaster 16 in this, but I don't know. Let me check. No, I don't. I'm gonna say I have a... I'm rocking other. I got a boom board. That's pretty good. God, I hope this works. Thanks for subscribing 8 months, mixing cereal. Can't wait to stream Quantum Gate and be Drew. Oh, I needed that file. Oh, uh-oh. I wonder if these are important files. That's fine. Just a couple errors, but it seems to be working fine anyway. that one's probably important. Installation's complete. I'm convinced. Oh no, vid game doesn't work. You're right, if I really needed them, they would have copied. I don't think this now works. Ah, wait. No, stop. Why is there a naked baby? Wait, what is it gonna spell poop? I don't know what. Porn? What? Port. Okay, no, that's fine. Why is it so loud? No, don't look forward! No! Stop showing the baby. I don't know what it is. It's the best of 1993's Envision Multimedia Award. I guess. Was that the game? Well, that part worked. Thanks, Hyperbole Studios. Quantum Gate. The saga begins. Wait, what's the game actually called? Is it called Quantum Gate or is it called No One Dreams Here? Also, it has built-in VR. Great. Go to movie. Does that mean start? Wait, is that my cursor? I'm giving someone the finger? Okay, well there is no VR simulation. I'm sorry. Earth, 2057. No one dreams here. This is just what I read in the instruction manual. Humanity has only one hope. Drew. Oh no, it's Inverto Earth. Planet AJ3905. Southern Hemisphere. Johnson's Archipelago. Earth's military vanguard. I know it's loud, I'm sorry. No one dreams here. No one dreams here. No one dream is here. We have many dreams. Is it gonna show this border the whole time? I don't know what it's doing, except locking up a lot.
Prepare for gate opening.
Is this where Cloud comes in on the train? What?
All new arrivals, please report to the briefing room in 10
I don't know what's
minutes.
happening.
All new personnel to the briefing room in 10 minutes.
Oh, this must be my room.
I don't know what's broken and what is supposed to look like that. What? Wait, where'd the game go? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Maybe I'll Just... no. I'm experiencing severe problems. You know what? Forget it. That usually works. Just turn off graphical acceleration. No! No more babies. Okay, well it's working slightly better. It's not showing the background all the time, but the video is still hitching. Okay. This might work. Kind of. I could try the other VM.
Prepare for gate opening.
I hope this doesn't hurt.
Ah!
All new arrivals, please report to the briefing room in 10 minutes.
It sounds like a fun game.
Personnel to the briefing room in 10 minutes.
Oh, this must be my room.
Okay. Hey! There we go. Now it's a game. This is sort of... Well, this is my room. My name is Drew something or other. I'm good at screaming. Hey, I got a copy of Dark Harvest. Copy of... Journal. Oh. I'm already so desperate for a friend. I wish I weren't a spaceman. Drew Griffin, that's right. Wait. Wait. Why did I close the game? Yes, Bob Barker's still alive in 2040. Is that save and quit? Is that what that means? Okay. The Madness of Roland. A novel written by Greg Roach. That's the guy that made the game. His name's on the case.
General orientation will begin in 5 minutes.
Yeah, seems
All
fine.
new arrivals to the first floor briefing room for orientation in 5 minutes.
I think I gotta turn the MIDI down. I can't. There we go. A little better. I'm ready to be orientated, sir. I think that's what this is. Check out the space microwave. Oh. Want some postmodern music. Thinking about, gourmet choice? I'd put this on my GeoCities page. Hmm? Is this poor man's Africa? I've got some jazz. The Garbage Man. Rock to Roll. These are awful. Oh no, wait. Does it not play if I'm not in this view? Give me the Garbage Man. You have one letter waiting. Oh.
Hi, Drew, sweetie. It's me.
Mom?
I hope you're well. It's funny to be talking to you like this. I hope you know what you're doing. We're all
Mom,
well
why'd you
here.
slam the door in my face?
Betsy and JoJo say hi. They have a friend who's stationed at Fort Bragg. It's funny to be talking like this.
Is she on Earth?
Navy station, stuff like that.
Am I on Earth?
Never thought I'd end up a military mom. Damn it, Drew, I can't believe you just ran off and joined the goddamned army. I'm sorry. I swore I wouldn't swear.
I'm sorry.
It's your life, and I just love you, son, and I hope you're all right. Oh, I have a rally tomorrow. It's going well. At least I think it is anyway. Hard to tell what's really going on these days.
Mom, I'm on
You know,
Earth
these
5.
UN and Congress
Can't
are
keep
gonna
up
tell
with
you
this.
Anything you're facing to turn right around. I don't know. It doesn't matter. How is it there? The other night.
Every conversation with my parents and it just goes
downloaded
on.
that Patrick Stallone movie where he's in the army. We couldn't figure it
Mom, I gotta do
Yeah,
spaceman business. Sorry, I gotta be orientated to space. I'll just send her a message, like, I got your email, thanks. It was very thoughtful. Oh, now I'm in the funhouse.
Orientation is about to begin. All new arrivals, please report to the first floor briefing room.
Can't wait to be oriented. First floor. First puzzle of the game. Click the 1. Was this one of the files that didn't load? Huh. Gotta call my mom. The elevator's not loading. Oh no. Oh cool, the whole thing's locked up. Maybe I'll try the other virtual machine. How about that? Oh. Oh, that was a necessary part. That was not working. Oh well. If only I called my mom. If only I didn't go to space like my mom wanted me to. Nah, I have enough drive space. I got multiple gigs. Lots of GBs. Alright, let me try the other machine. Give me a second. This one's Windows 98, which is even better. Already off to a good start by checking my disk. Just kidding. Oh, Control-Alt, that's the escape key. I want to know what happens in future space on Second Earth. Anyway. Maybe there's more in the instruction manual. Did ScanDisk ever do anything? No. Oh, that's right, my cursor in this one is Sonic. Forgot about that. I'm sure this will work even better. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Wait. Huh. You can kind of see my cursor. Weird. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. Oh wait, is this the one that makes all the noises? Oh no. It is, isn't it? Hang on. Did I turn the volume off on this? No, I didn't. How did Windows ME die? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. It is. Anyway, ignore that. It's just what it sounds like. It's just Windows 98, don't worry. Okay. That's fine. I have 8 megs of RAM. Yeah, we're just gonna start going down the Windows versions. Start at 2098, 95, 3.1. I'm gonna have to get like a weird text-based version of this FMV game. Thanks for subscribing, Quiet Canadian. Pay no attention to everything being broken. Hey, this didn't already oh, wait a minute! These are the people that made Critical Path that I played before. And Critical Path worked. Alright, that seems promising. That seems promising. Oh. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't reading that. That doesn't seem promising. I wouldn't worry about it. That's just the weird thing that won't happen twice. Critical Path was the game where it was... Critical Path was the game where I kept falling off the walkways over top the metal foundry or whatever. If that one rings a bell. It was the military one where you had to get to the helicopter at the end. There's Sonic. Yeah, that was the one where I was giving him directions via computer. Okay. Let's hope this works. Oh wow. That's new. Wait, what? Wait, this is not the same game. Welcome to VR. Huh.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, you can move. Wow. This truly is the future.
Friend in trouble, Kulovich. Foe behind. 190 Griffin T1.
Is this part of the game?
Foe behind. 10.
Oh, well, he's dead. Oh god, turning this is a nightmare. Thanks for subscribing 2 months, Scaleleaf. I think I need to turn this off. There's no way to turn this off.
Behind. 310.
Are those chess pieces? Yes.
Behind. 270.
I don't know how to close this.
Foe behind. 270.
Okay, cool, then it crashes. Awesome. I like this one note it's stuck on. Thanks for subscribing 13 months in a row, JP Ronnie. I can't exit it, it just says it's busy. Ah, there we go. Anyway, Now it'll... Oh wait, no, that's VirtualBox. That's not the one I want. Is that real life? Oh man, I had no idea. Okay, in you go. Godspeed, Windows. I'm sure my disk is fine. Critical Path at a budget of $727,000. Man. That's pretty good. Wonder how many copies it sold. I know I didn't buy one. But I did get it for free on Archive, which meant somebody must have bought one. There's a copy of Critical Path out there in the open somewhere. Do you have a copy of Critical Path? Good on ya. Okay. It is MediaVision Quantum Gate. Please work. No, not this again. There. Later than Exoscries. Quantum Gate. Seems to be actually working this time. No one dreams here. Okay, well that still doesn't do anything. Earth, 2015. Oh man, they're making a sequel to Chrono Trigger. But the future refused to change, right? I like how compressed this sounds. It's like the future. Humanity only has one hope. His name is Drew. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, they turned the oceans to barbecue sauce. I love how it's just inverted. Also, yes, the shadowed and the non-shadowed parts of that planet move at different speeds. Drew Griffin. Future spaceman. Hey, this is slightly better. The planet's dying, Cloud. What is this MIDI music?
I hope this doesn't hurt.
The screams of Drew Spaceman Griffin.
Please report to the briefing room in 10 minutes. All new personnel to the briefing room in...
Yeah, no, it's running way better than before.
This must be my room.
Okay. I've woken up from my space slumber. Alright, you know what? Let's just not call my mom. That's too much effort. I'm just gonna go get orientation out of the way.
General orientation will begin in 5 minutes.
General orientation, like which one is left and which one is right.
Briefing room for orientation in 5 minutes.
Let's do it. Let's see if it gets farther than it did before. I think I probably should crop this game down because it in no way is this big. Level 1. It's a good sound. I don't actually know how much I can crop this without cutting too much off. It's kind of dark. Yeah, I'll just guess that much and adjust it later. Do I have enough on that? I think that's the border. Okay, well I've got a MIDI from the 1980s playing. Let's get orientated to this woman's torso. Oh, Or the other way. Away from the woman.
So what's the problem?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Come on, I just asked you over for a drink. What's the problem?
Well, I'm an officer.
Is this me?
Oh, God, you don't really...
Do you need something, soldier?
Is this the gate? Nonsense, people. We can all have a date. Together. We can all drink cyber coffee. Well, what do I make my lips say? Also, this probably needs more on the top, less on the bottom. I'm open to feedback. Is this the gate?
Yeah. Is this the gate?
Is that me?
It's off limits.
I just sound like a Yahoo.
Now.
I must be interrupting something.
Excuse me, did you drop this?
What is happening? What?
Did you drop this money?
No.
Are you sure? Because I thought I
Meanwhile,
just
on
saw it out of
Earth.
your pants pocket.
No, it's not mine. I keep my money in my wallet.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Take the money,
There's
kid.
a lot of money here.
Look, it's not mine.
There's $300 here.
Well, regardless, that is not my money.
You're sure? Because this is a lot of money just to pass up.
It's a sting,
I'm
man.
not giving anything up. It was never mine to begin with.
New
You tell
TV
me
series,
you
Bait
have
Money.
No claim to this cash.
That is correct, yes.
We could split it.
No, I don't want to split that money with you. I don't want a single class worth of that money. I don't know who it belongs to, and I don't care. You may keep it or give it to somebody else. I mean, hell, you can burn it for all I care.
Well, all right, I get the point.
It is a lot of money, though.
Oh, God. You know what? I'm so embarrassed.
It's my money.
This money did not fall out of your pants pocket. It's my money. I came over here and dropped it because I thought you had a really great ass and I really wanted
Wait,
to meet you.
what?
Can I buy you a latte? I've just come into a little cash and I'm feeling generous.
Can you fill up my latte cup with $100 bills?
All new arrivals, please report to the first floor.
Thanks for
briefing.
subscribing, T-Link. Also, what does that have to do with the game? Anyway, moving on. No, you have to put the money in the crack, and that's how you can get me to take it. Anyway, moving on. Welcome to a World War II reenactment convention. Sponsored by RPG Maker Music.
Drew, there's been an accident.
Mom? There's been an accident. There's naked people everywhere. Your sister was at a performance of Hair and then she was killed.
Angel, don't leave me. Please don't ever leave me. I can't be without.
Yes, I will.
Griffin!
Blah.
Might I suggest you confine your sleeping activities to your off-duty hours?
Why is your head so much bigger than everyone else's head? He was sleeping. Loser. Bodily functions.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Now then, assuming that we can proceed without any further disturbance to Mr. Griffin.
Well, I was sleeping.
Might I
That's like
point
the
out that
opposite
we
of
are
disturbance.
here under the auspices of the United Nations Global Emergency Order 3109. Our mission here is of the highest priority and is top secret. The policy shack at the UN has instructed me to protect the status of this mission with extreme prejudice. All aspects of this operation are being governed by the International Indentured Forces Act.
Jesus.
But we're in space.
They really own us now.
So we don't have to worry about a repeat of the unpleasantness in Rangoon. Now then.
What?
This is Dr. Elizabeth Marks. She's the UN's lead side tech. Dr. Marks.
Thank you, Colonel. I'm sure it will come as no surprise.
Man,
to
I
any
hate
of you
teleconferencing.
here that the Earth is on the verge of environmental Armageddon.
You been watching ICNN?
Why are there swastikas in the
Quite
background?
enough out of you,
Wait,
Michael.
why are they...
Delay, soldier.
Why is one in Cheetah Land?
Coverage leaves a bit to be desired. The situation is much worse than any of you have been led to believe.
The Earth is really dirty, guys. Haven't you played Mario Sunshine?
They're lying to us.
The Environmental Emergency Management Office estimates that irreversible cellular death of the Earth's ecosphere will begin
Yeah?
in less than 5 years.
Oh, it's plenty of time.
Yes, Dr. Marks.
Wait, what? What did that... Wait,
Yes, Dr. Marks.
what?
Emo's Media Lab put this together. Pay
Why
close
in...
attention.
Why is that an artificial person? What is this?
Clouds hid the sun.
Thanks for
and the
subscribing,
hand of man
Mike,
withered on
but...
his rod. The beasts of the field
Oh.
fell into pits and holes, and the smoke from all the world's burning made our eyes water.
Oh, the background went
inability
away.
of the world's industrial nations to reach a unified solution to environmental
This game makes me want to
management
destroy the
over
environment.
past 5 decades has finally borne bitter fruit. Emo's massively neural supercomputer has, after 4.5 years
Brought to you by
of intense
PowerPoint.
computation on the World 5 simulation model, projected 2062.
Ah,
as
yes,
the
it has a
date
5 in it.
when the Earth's environmental decline can no longer be reversed. World 5 predicts that all human life will be extinguished by 2084.
Yeah, but you're an artificial person.
World 5 further
What do you
predicts
care?
that no viable solution can be reached within the existing framework.
2084. What happens then? Is that just a number? Jesus?
Enter Dr. Elizabeth Marks and Dr. Lee Rampage. While at Beatrice's particle
happening?
accelerator laboratory, Dr. Marks created a quantum gate, a device that was capable of reaching into the parallel reality frequencies.
That sequel to An Inconvenient Truth has gotten weird.
However, the device's gargantuan energy requirements and the huge amounts of
Oh good, they made
toxic
2
waste
artificial people.
rendered it useless for any practical application. Dr. Rampagini is best known for his work with
Wait, no,
iridium
keep the
oxide,
screen on one person. Hang on.
washing, a technique that produces huge amounts of oxygen, water, and ozone. Iridium oxide's extreme rarity rendered this promising new technique nothing more than a laboratory novelty.
Okay, bye. I
One day,
get...
fate would intervene and bring these
Wait,
two
but who's that?
world-class scientists
What?
directly into each other's path. While trolling quantum locations, Dr. Marks discovered planet AJ3905, a medium-sized Class A
What are you doing?
reserves
Okay,
iridium oxide.
bye.
Eden Project was born. Eden
When we said it's full motion,
World Initiative,
you better
utilizing
believe
the
it.
joint resources
Everything
of
moves.
multinational entities, both governmental and corporate. The goal of the Eden Initiative is to increase the time available to Earth before the irreversible death of the
Bring back the sliding dude.
allowing Earth's leaders time to find a viable solution to the present circumstance.
Earth.
This will be
The final
accomplished in
frontier.
2 phases. First, the creation of a mining outpost on planet AJ3905.
Okay, I have to go to New
And
Earth
second,
to
the
get
construction
iridium
of
oxide to
multiple
fix old
high-capacity
Earth.
fusion scrubber sites around the globe. Iridium oxide will be harvested on AJ3905, transported through the gate and processed on Earth.
This is really good.
Let the sweet waters pour forth, nourishing beasts and men.
Jesus, this is big. My God.
Oh man, this is amazing. I'm not half asleep at all.
As you can see, this couldn't be more important.
I guess not.
Bring the sliding scientist back.
Literally. The future of our race is at stake here. We've really screwed this up.
She's really upset.
You know, at the end of the
He's really
20th
upset that
century,
Earth's gonna die.
most of the world's top scientists signed an open letter to humanity, saying that we felt that without significant effort, the Earth's ability to support life would be severely jeopardized.
They got most of the
The world
scientists.
governments ignored our warnings, and now they're asking me.
Dr.
Like
Marks,
anthropologists,
let's stick to the subject.
sociologists. They have to weigh in. Who's that? Is this a game or a movie? I think it's a game. I don't
That
know.
was weird.
I clicked like
Dr.
2 things
Marks was
before.
stuck with the
I haven't for the last 10 minutes.
Now on to some specifics.
Okay.
All the lead officers here are regular UN, as are the sci-techs and the technical contractors.
It's gonna be a game soon.
The first group of coalition forces has been the EC 3rd Airborne Division. Our latest addition has been Beatrice's 23rd Armored Infantry.
But there's no air in
And I've just
space.
received information.
I'm over
the
here
next
now.
gate opening will bring a division of Gamsoff's elite guard.
Yeah, that figures.
So as you can see, the entire international community
Why is he just getting bigger?
in its full support. Now then, are there any questions?
Why is it top secret?
So why is this mission top secret?
The UN is very concerned about creating a global panic. Obviously, nothing can be gained from that kind of chaos.
Sure it can. I want everyone to know they're screwed.
All national and corporate forces have been advised of the situation. Yes, soldier.
What's for lunch?
I believe it's bratwurst, Private Michaels. Lieutenant Andrews, will you finish up here?
If you'll all be patient,
I hope he
I'll
dies
report
first.
over to the Training and Simulation Center. Sergeant Cranshaw will go over a few salient technical concerns.
Zoom in again.
Thank you.
Is this like the new Danganronpa game? Is everyone a cardboard cutout? See, that was the game. I clicked a thing. Now you can play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
We're going to be taking a look at all battlefield and VR procedures. So pay close attention because
Why
this
are
stuff
you
is
in the
mission
cheetah
critical.
zone?
Your lives will depend on it.
You're right
The
here.
atmosphere on AJ3905 is a combination of chlorine and lithium dioxide.
Okay.
So it'll eat your brain while it eats your face. We're going to be using
I'm into
standard
that.
CO atmosphere suits, but they're being fitted with...
Just CO suits? That's bullshit. Why don't we get some augmentation? COs have no armor value at all.
Michaels, why don't you just shut up?
Sorry,
Eat your
Michaels.
bratwurst,
You're right.
Michaels.
But I don't have the answer.
Well,
What
why
do
don't
you know?
find out, Sarge?
Yeah? And maybe you should shut your word hole.
Your word hole?
Right on, Sergeant.
That's
I
pretty
have
good.
made inquiries, Private Michaels, because it is important for me to keep my boys happy and
Bratwurst
healthy,
hole.
so that when they return from the battlefield, they can service me in the fashion to which I've grown accustomed.
Ew.
But my superiors in the UN have informed me that Beatrice's 23rd Armor does not call the shots around here. The CO suits,
I'm over here
inadequate as
now.
they may be, have
They
been
might call the
retro
shots
with
up here,
latest
but not
VR
over here.
augmentation top hats, absolutely state-of-the-art. Complete heads-up. Computerized targeting and ranging. Complete window-in-a-window top-down of the combat zone. Cerebral cortex transmission coils, so the response time is very good.
Oh, Jesus, we use those helmets in Belgium. They suck. I had a migraine for a week.
Mr. Michaels, are you an expert on freaking everything?
Yeah, pretty much, I guess I am, son.
I'm an expert on
I really find
bratwurst.
that very hard to believe. Mr. Griffin,
Yeah?
do you think Mr. Michaels here is an expert on freaking everything?
No, Sarge. Oh man, is this like Who I Choose Had a Date now? Do I think Mr. Michaels is an expert on on freaking everything, or Sarge? No, you are the expert on freaking everything. Choices matter. I think Michael sucks. I really don't like him. I'm gonna suck up. No, Sarge. You're the freaking expert.
No, Sergeant. I thought that was you.
That's correct. I do know freaking everything. For instance, I know that you and Private Michaels here for the rest of the week are going to be pulling KP duty.
Wait, why?
KP? Damn. Just like in the movies.
But I was sucking up to you. Kitchen patrol. God, it's like Boy Scouts all over again. Come on, Sarge. I just kissed your butt. Or do I beg, or they're both begging? I don't know. Come on, Sarge. Please don't put me on KP. Not with Michaels.
Sarge, if you don't put me on KP, I'll love you forever.
Don't whine, soldier. It's very unbecoming. Exposure to the atmosphere of
Wait,
3905
that's not what I
is
said.
extremely hazardous. The docs say it's profoundly damaging.
Why is my character such a
The effects are
burnout?
violent, painful, difficult to treat,
Pretty
and
please,
irreversible.
Captain, don't make
Any
me do
breach
it.
of the CO suit would prove catastrophic. So ladies, let's not get a run in our stockings.
Yeah, which is why we need something a little warmer on than just CO
Shut up,
suit.
Michaels.
Man, will you give it a rest?
Why don't you go flatline?
Michaels, don't piss me off. We're through with that one. The VR in the top hats is keyed into brainwave and retinal activity, so it's the next best thing to being there.
These are good words.
Targeting is handled automatically. Just look and lock. So everybody step up to the simulator bay. The convention for the simulator is that the arrow keys will move you around the battlefield, which is an exact replica of the island. The mouse takes care of targeting and firing. So everybody step up and strap one on. You're all networked, so the highest score gets an extra free period this week.
Oh no!
Griffin T.
Oh, I don't want to play this again.
T3. Griffin T1. Griffin T3. Griffin T1. Griffin T2. Griffin T1.
Okay.
Fire. Griffin T2. Fire.
Why is there a turkey?
T1. Fire.
Is that Michaels dying?
Fire. Fire.
Can I shoot Michaels? Wait, no.
Fire.
This is kind of novel.
Behind 280 Griffin T1.
Oh no.
Griffin
Connor, no.
T1 5.
I've got your back.
Foe behind 3 6.
See, the problem when you turn is that it will keep turning, like, way more than you
Foe
intend.
behind 220.
Return to base.
Target too close.
What, where?
Foe behind 3.
Oh. Did I lose? Huh. I really hope this still works. I kind of want to keep playing it. Man. That was going somewhere. That's really disappointing. I wonder if there's any way to fix that. Because that actually seemed like a really cool game. It might have a chapter select. I could look. I don't know what it has. I don't think so. Let's see, maybe there's a setting for it. I thought it was good. I was really interested in what was happening. I wanted to see Michaels eat it. I wanted to see him flatline. Let me see, maybe I'll turn the acceleration down. That usually fixes stuff. None acceleration. There. It might be good. Do we have to watch it all over again? I don't know. I have a feeling you could probably skip it. I hope it doesn't take too long or I might go in flatline. Let's see. It got an award in 1993 for best something or other. Thanks for subscribing 29 months in a row, Sver. Quantum gate. Again. Wait, is there a way? Oh wait, contents. Oh! There is a chapter select. Hey! There we go. Let's just assume I won the tank battle. Now I got some free time. What's this? Oh, this is just one of these. Oh, let's resave the no, wait. I don't know what this is. I can't operate the Spectre Stone, but I can at least make it play Garbage Man. Oh. Enlisted Lounge. Yeah, let's go there. I want a lounge. Oh, it's just the planetarium. Let's look at that planet. Okay, none of these planets. That one. Well, this lounge sucks. I guess I'll go back this way. Oh, this is where orientation was, wasn't it? The problem is that when the game crashed, it gave me no indication of where it wanted me to go next. But that's also partially my fault because I picked free time, where theoretically, you wouldn't have anybody telling you where to go.
Access denied.
Oh, I just want a snack. Officers' quarters?
Beth, what's gotten into you?
I don't know who I am anymore.
I know, me neither.
A very important job, a job our futures depend on.
How do you know what we're doing is right?
My face is getting bigger. Now there's two of my faces.
What do you want to do, drag 12 billion people through the...
Hi.
Dismissed, soldier.
Oh, okay. Can I help you two, lovebirds?
Access denied.
I didn't see nothing. Okay, the middle's the elevator. Do you need me to turn the volume up? I don't know if it's audible. They don't have subtitles. Central processing. Hey, there we go.
Estimate completion time frame, please.
Is it supposed to look that
Assuming
broken?
no supply
Oh, Lord.
shortfall.
6 weeks, 3 days.
Damn, what an interface this guy's got.
There is an unauthorized presence in the control room. Private Griffin,
Ah.
do you have authorized business here?
Oh, Christ. Do I tell him the truth or do I lie?
Andrew, tell me the truth because I'm gonna know if you're lying.
But if I lie to this computer, my mom's gonna know. Tell him the truth. I got lost. I gotta pee really badly.
No, I was just walking around. I didn't know what was in here.
This area is restricted.
Sorry.
You must leave now, please.
This whole damn base is a restricted area.
Your face is a restricted area, punk. Thanks for subscribing, wtih3.
Privates Griffin and Michaels report immediately to the kitchen for KP duty.
God damn it.
Griffin and Michaels to the kitchen immediately.
Maybe I could punch Michaels in his fat, smug face. Saunders. Do they have a map in this? UN quarters. Mostly into UN pennies, especially the ones from the 50s. Officer's mess. That seems like kitchen.
Privates Griffin and Michaels report immediately to the kitchen for KP duty.
I'm working on it.
Griffin and Michaels to the kitchen immediately. Access denied.
Can you tell me where the kitchen is? Thanks for subscribing, Phonio. Okay, well, it's not on this floor. 2, I guess. bet the map is in the instruction manual. I just realized the chat is blurry on your screen.
Privates Griffin and Michaels
I know!
report immediately to the kitchen for KP.
Oh, you can't skip that!
Griffin and Michaels to the kitchen immediately.
Is it this way? Oh. Oh, I can skip the walking animation. Oh. Is this the kitchen?
All right, boys.
Why is he surrounded by crackers?
KP is still KP.
The Cracker Patrol.
Stands for
Camp Punishment. Keep peeling. Oh man, what does KP stand for? Cracker peeling. I don't know. Keep peeling.
Keep peeling.
That is correct. You're a smart man.
Wait,
That machine here,
that was a joke.
you two will have the honor of cleaning, can prepare a full meal for over 100 men.
I wonder if he would have said that to everything.
Less than an hour.
Also, I gotta turn the MIDI down. Hang on.
Believe that?
Wait, what? I don't know what the question was. No. Did anybody hear it?
No.
Me neither. When I was on TV. Did you know I was on TV?
Did I know you were on TV? No.
Nope.
Me neither. No, really. I was on TV. I had my own TV show.
No.
I was a star. I was. Do you believe that?
Well, yeah, sure.
I was.
No.
I was the star. Interactive Channel 37. 4.5 years I was on that damn show. It was great. I loved it. I had a lot of fans.
Sir, I have to peel.
Cars, booze, house in the Bahamas. A lot of women fans.
I just love the way you flip grapes.
You believe that?
No.
No. Shut up, Michaels.
Hey. Watch it.
Who invited you?
All right, boys. Clean her up good.
I will. Hey man, it's incense, bro.
Hey man, can I talk to you?
No. Yeah, sure. What's up? Capital Y, capital S in yeah, sure. What's crackin'? Oh, that didn't actually register. I have a chance to pick a different one. Do I say no or yes? This could change the flow of the game forever. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Yeah, what's crackin'?
I don't know what's going on around here, but this stuff they're shoveling ain't going down with just one swallow.
You're not making any sense.
Man, you need help. You're not making any sense.
All this BS about the
What is
mining
this?
operation. You have any idea how much of this stuff it'd take to have any effect on the atmosphere?
Wow, you're smart.
I didn't know you had a degree in geoengineering.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure this stuff out. I was talking to a mechanic yesterday. There's only one mechanic here.
Do you believe that?
In the whole damn motor pool, there's only one mechanic. They're gonna dig up enough of this ore to affect the entire planet, and there's only one mechanic here? Come on! Some bogus sci-fi cheese fest maybe, but come on, man, this is reality, and there is no way they're gonna dig up enough rock to make this scheme of theirs work.
There's really only one mechanic? Or that doesn't make sense? The UN knows what it's doing. There's no grand rock conspiracy. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, I don't want to ally with this guy. He's kind of scummy. I respect authority.
Look, what's your point? I'm sure the UN knows what it's doing.
Of course the UN knows what it's doing. That's my point. They know exactly what they're doing. The problem is, how do we know what they're doing?
Do you believe that?
What about the VR displays they're using? I've used those cerebral cortex coils before. That is scary shit, man. When I was in Belgium, I don't know. I could swear the VR was not accurate. I still don't know what the hell I was shooting at. Can I give you a drug?
Addiction is a very real threat.
Is that me?
Man, Jesus, listen to you. You sound paranoid. There's no drug.
Right, man, whatever. A couple days
Ah.
to stop dreaming. Then you'll believe me.
Oh, okay. I'm just cleaning the toilets out, sir. I want nothing to do with this. Okay, bye. Wait, can I go back in? Oh, hello. This is a no smoking flight.
Andrew, have you been smoking?
No.
Man, she's in a bad way. What do I say to somebody like her?
Cigarettes are bad.
You know, you really shouldn't be smoking. It's very bad for you.
I know it. But hey, I shouldn't be here either.
I'm cleaning the kitchen. Oh.
Hi, welcome to the mess hall. The 24-hour special is fried bratwurst in a nacho cheese sauce.
Oh man, that's real good. Wait, no, go back.
Hi, welcome to the mess hall. The 24-hour special is fried bratwurst in a nacho cheese sauce.
This is a great game. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What is the juice? Enjoy your spinning space turd, soldier. I guess I wasn't supposed to tell that lady smoking's bad. I didn't learn anything from that. Can I control this with the arrow keys? No. I haven't eaten yet, so I guess I'll go to the mess hall. Oh no, that was the mess hall. Enlisted lounge. Yeah, check that out. Look, I know my character's like 35, but I gotta listen to my mother. Oh, no one's here. I've learned nothing about the plot so far. I can't talk to my crazy friend. Maybe in the sick bay. I'm sick.
All right, soldier, you may put on a robe. They're in the alcove.
Oof, damn. Maybe I should mention I was a medical student.
You want me to take my clothes off?
Yes. Is there a problem?
Well, no. No, it's just right
I
here.
sing in a boy band. I'm not a doctor.
No, soldier, you may use the examining room.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What a hayseed.
Of course.
Privacy, Bay 2.
I demand to see your privates, Private.
All right, soldier, what's your name?
Griffin. Andrew Griffin.
Marie, status on Griffin? He needs to be looked at. Do you have that entire list memorized?
Just in general.
12 of them. It ain't brain surgery.
Good thing for you. Get a robe.
That.
I hate that, Drew, and I hate that game, and I hate the fact that you watch it. The whole thing was
I hate that you don't like taking your clothes off, Drew.
They added all of these new
It's over.
rules. It's pathetic, and you know what makes it more pathetic? Is all of these people are starting to flock to it.
Jesus, Jenny, calm down. It's just a game.
This is not a game. Damn it, that's my point. You know what I did on my shift last night?
What?
I helped a doctor put 17 staples into a 6-year-old's skull.
Cool.
Do you know why? Do you know what happened? His 14-year-old brother hit him with a football stick.
Not a football stick.
We're learning how to be doctors, Drew.
You and I are learning how to save people. But we live in a society built on violence. And it hurts me to see you become hurt.
It hurts me to watch you play stick football, Drew. This relationship is over. Ah!
That color looks nice on you.
I'm naked.
You think so? I thought it kind of washed me out.
Help, I'm in cyber jail.
Must be a Jensen Ultra. That's very nice.
Bedside manner can be very important.
Well, I don't see any redness or feel any swelling.
I don't see any teeth
Nothing
either.
wrong with that guy. He's not sick.
How long has it been bothering you?
What?
I said, how long has it been bothering you?
A couple of days.
I'm just looking at your chest,
What's
lady.
your first name?
Doctor.
That's funny. Way to go. She
Do
probably
I
has
need
to
your
put
running
up with that
commentary?
all the time.
Listen, I just can't see anything. Is it really bad?
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you're from San Diego.
You do you?
Yeah.
That's
where are
it.
you from?
Ejected out of the
Tucson.
airlock.
Any other symptoms?
No, just the throat.
Ears bothering you?
No. I have an aunt in San Diego.
Oh, you do you?
Yeah.
Well, I think that we should get together sometime and you can tell me all about that.
Really? Well,
No.
I bet. Marie, would you come in here for a moment, please? Listen, about your sore throat.
Oh, it feels better already.
I am sure it does, but just to be safe. Marie, 500 units of B12, please. I think you're going to need a shot.
Oh, man.
You're gonna have to
Not a
amputate your
shot.
throat.
I hate shots.
I'm sorry, but I think you're going to need a shot. A really big shot.
Oh.
Bend over, Buttercup.
Privacy, Bay 3.
Do I have to bend over too, or is that just... Oh.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mirren. Griffin, right?
Yes.
How do you feel, Andrew?
Good. Not in need of a shot. At all. I'm just tired. Like, they can't disprove that.
Well, I've been kind of tired lately.
Yeah, it's probably just the gait lag, as we call it around here. Let me take a quick scan. Okay. You're all done.
Was that a Jensen Ultra?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You were in med school, weren't you?
Yeah.
You want to be a neurosurgeon.
Third year.
Can I make the background
Me too,
black?
right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good school.
Now, how'd she know that? I guess she looked at my file.
A little lunch will probably make you feel a whole lot better. It's just a lag. Listen, if you don't feel better...
Yeah, man,
this
lag
afternoon,
ruins everything.
Come see me again.
I'll make this a little bit bigger. Wait, something's happening on the screen. I can't see it. Okay. So wait, why did I go to the sick bay? I'm not sick.
Time for lights out. Lights out, Phoenix Company. I hope you all get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, artificial person. I guess I sleep in the quarters. I might sleep in the nickels. Man, this dark mode chat's really weird looking. Also, thanks for subscribing, Wango Bango. Where do I live? That's... no. Is that me? Private Michaels. Pfft. Private Castle. Is that me? Well, the door opened. I guess it's gotta be mine.
Time for lights out. Lights out, Phoenix Company. I hope you all get a good night's sleep.
There's a bed here. Oh. No, it's that. Can I have like a gray mode? Ah!
The future of our race is at stake here.
I'm dreaming of naked Greeks again.
Exposure to the atmosphere of 3905.
All aspects of this operation are being governed by the International Indentured Forces Act.
To give you a drug, couple days you'll stop drinking. Couple days you'll stop. Couple days. Drug.
I've been drugged by the government.
Please wake up. Wake up, Private Griffin. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast.
Am I gonna scream again? Oh, I hope breakfast doesn't hurt. Ah! Your breakfast today is drugs. Today you'll be having pancakes with a side of morphine. Yeah. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Please report to the mess hall for breakfast.
That's the second floor, right? Yeah, the breakfast is also just the bratwurst with cheese sauce. Oh, I'm on level 2. I don't need to be here. I actually think this is a pretty good game. On the whole, as FMV games tend to go.
Please report to the mess hall for breakfast.
There you go. Done.
Hi, welcome to the mess hall.
Oh man!
The 24-hour special is PB&J with the crust cut off.
Thanks, Mom. Well, it's different. At least there's variety in my diet. I'm kinda into the music. It sounds like electric farts, but other than that, it's not bad. Your menu is a YTMND page.
Hey, how's the food?
I'm Corporal Cracker. Is it better than Mom's? It's okay, or it sucks? I don't know, I don't want to be rude to him. I mean, he might have worked hard cutting those crusts off. It's poop.
It kind of sucks.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's pitiful, isn't it?
No?
Stupid machine. I do my best. What can I do? Every day I'm trying on
What?
Excuse me.
Impromptu breakdance.
No, please, help yourself.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth.
I'm your space mom.
Andrew.
Griffin. Yes, I know. Don't you go by Drew?
Do I go by Drew? My family calls me Drew. You can call me Mr. Griffin. I don't know. How did you know my name is Drew?
How'd you know that?
I have a good
Where's
memory
his
for names
face?
and faces. I guess I saw it in your service record or something, I don't know. You were at the briefing yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
My character's really
I remember
quiet.
thinking what a kind face you have. I hope you don't mind my joining you.
Oh, no, not at all.
Stop hitting on me, Mom. It's awkward.
About yesterday. I didn't behave very well, I'm afraid.
I don't remember you at all. I was wondering about that. I thought there was something wrong with you.
I was wondering about that.
It all suddenly seemed very hopeless. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
No.
Why did you leave medical school?
Wow.
It was making me clinically
correct.
depressed.
It's a very good thing to be a doctor, Drew.
Because the police were here.
Nothing personal, but there's a bit of a difference between a medical doctor and a plain old PhD.
You're right. Do you know what? I'm both. So it's okay.
Whoops. Really?
Yes, I was a pediatrician.
Yeah? Did you like
I got both degrees and you're
Yes, very
dumb.
much. Those little round heads, those little hands. Yes.
How I wanted to crush them.
So why did you stop?
A little girl died. Someone I got too close to.
Oh, God, I had a dream about her last night.
I'm just trying to eat breakfast.
Poor thing.
Just want to eat my PB&J, lady.
Are you okay?
I have a family on Earth.
Do you want me to cut the crumbs off?
A large family. My mum, my dad, my sisters, and my little girl.
That's like 5 people.
Oh, yeah. Thank God you're going to have a chance to help them.
Do you believe in karma? Do you believe we pay for our sins? I mean, we believe that murder is the worst possible crime a man could commit.
No, pirating
We
music
killed
is.
our mother. I mean, who judges us? I mean, am I doing the right thing? I mean, maybe death is the price for our sins.
I just want to drink my orange
Can a whole
juice.
race of people sin? And what about all the babies and the children?
Turn that down slightly.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hmm.
Do you need somebody to talk to?
No, Charlie. Thank you, that's very kind of you, but
I was
need to
smelling
go
you
back
and you
to
smelled distraught. Are you okay?
Goodbye. Thanks for listening.
Bye, Elizabeth.
That was uncalled for.
Hey, you back away from my woman, punk. Don't make me fight you. Well, I guess advance the plot. Someone tell me what to do. Wait, did I actually eat? I guess so. There's no option to do anything else. Mess hall, civilian lab. Oops. Spooky. Oh, this is the computer room I got yelled at before.
Hello?
No, her mother was Oriental.
I think she must be Dr. Marx's assistant.
And quickly minimize that porn and we're good.
Thank you.
What's she talking about? I beg your pardon?
Put them on the desk.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Hi.
I'm sorry. I thought you were. I'm sorry. May I have you?
Is this the science lab? With 2 question marks? Hi, is this where the technology is? I like science.
Is this the science lab?
What? What are you talking about? You are not allowed to be in here. You need to leave before I call security.
All right, calm down.
There are no police, it's
She's a little
space.
uptight.
Oh, okay. I'll never find the science lab now. Enlisted quarters? Yeah, seems like a place. Oh, these are my beds. The game, if you go to the scene select, tells you the order that everything happens. But... when you're playing...
Level 1
oh.
alert. Rescue Team A, report immediately to the egress chamber. Andrews, Cranshaw, Griffin, and Hawkins, report immediately to the egress chamber.
Where?
What's going on?
Where do I egress? Oh, he's gonna walk there. Okay. Oh no, this better not be more that crappy VR shooting game. Aren't you Andrew and Griffin? You're right. I don't know if the VR shooting game crashes if I die or just in general.
Oh man, no, I do not want to go out there.
Listen up.
I knew I should have stayed home
Survey team has
today.
been attacked on sector A12. The skipper's down and we have fatalities. And it looks like we're dealing with a new type of bug, and these fly. Now, we're downloading the flight recorder playback simulation now.
Now we're gonna need first aid kit, O2 wraps, and body bags. Sergeant, who's your best
You
driver?
mean body bags?
Listen, you got the bubble on this one.
None of us are gonna die.
I do not feel up to this.
I need a wireframe.
That's not a wireframe.
Damn. They would be on the other side of the island. We'll skirt the fault line and then crank up the sensors when we hit the south parameter of B12.
What are they doing way over there?
Playback ready.
Man, I do not want to watch this.
Why didn't they get the artificial? Ow! God!
Damn it, we're losing Pillow!
Oh! Realistic explosions.
You lost Pillow? Jesus, what did the bugs do?
Everybody, full side arms, lock and load. Mr. Griffin, we need you at the helm, please.
Mr. Griffin, these things brought down a skipper.
The Army has a
That's it.
BYOB policy, gotta bring your own body
Gyro
bag.
sensitivity to a minimum.
Hawkins, you're an auxiliary.
Hey, no problem.
Thank God it's Hawkins.
I want Hawkins to die. I don't know what any of these scenes are.
Outrigger attached. Skiver ready to depart.
The PAI has calculated an optimal flight plan. It is logged and approved. You have a 2-kilometer variance zone.
And now it's No Man's Sky. Wow. Does it have to be that? Let's stop.
Alien proximity unacceptable.
Am I fighting Sephiroth at the end?
I have a lock on Dr. Mark Skiver.
I don't know why it's that loud.
Down ACAP. I
That's a
show
good
3
question.
fatalities, an injury, and a clean survive. The injury
And
and the
a bloody
survive
nose.
are in the Skiver's EO2 station.
Griffin, you stay on the cannons. Let's go, Hawkins. I'll take the living, you take the dead.
Ow, I bumped my head on the screen.
I've got the 2 live ones. Alvarez's suit is breached, but it looks patchable.
Can you yell louder?
A second-tier patch may prove sufficient.
I'm seeing 2 DOA. Go sign it, Dr. Mark.
I've saved England.
I am experiencing some interference with the location of Dr. Marks's body. I will continue filtering for location. VR feed will occur if I'm successful. In the meantime,
I've never played The
please
Neighborhood.
recover the locatable bodies.
Get him down.
Easy, easy.
All this tinfoil off my head.
Watch his head.
It's just tinfoil.
Get the helmet.
Damn it, you bastard! Did you know about the SD devices?
Get off me!
Michael, step down.
Look, those men were euthanized! You killed them!
This man needs medical help now. If you don't want to kill him, you'll back off.
Michaels, no! Why is his hand behind his head?
Self-destruct? They put self-destruct devices on our suits?
Blood loss, shock. The wound is
I don't
just
seem
below
that
the 4th
disturbed
rib
by
on
that.
the left. Recommend 100 cc's meta-alkaloid.
Can I get some medicine here, please?
I said all right, goddammit, will you let go?
Give me some
Very
Tylenol.
odd. It seems to have been made by a steel instrument of some sort.
I split my lip.
Bonds and Tish were euthanized. The bugs didn't kill them. The UN did. Now why weren't we told?
The surface of this rock is highly toxic. Now, do you have any idea what lithium chloride does to a man? It was standard procedure. If it weren't for the SDs, those men would still be in agony. Or would you rather have seen that?
Hey, screw you, man. You could have told us. You don't go putting self-destruct devices on enviro suits without telling people. Look, why don't you just look, screw this.
I forgot my
I'm not
lines.
fighting, all right? When I get back to the base, every swinging Dick and Jane on the base is gonna know about it. This is gonna make Rangoon look like a friggin' lady.
You, Mr. Michaels, are in breach of contract.
Kill him.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to put you on notice.
Do it.
Jesus Christ, Maria, you for real?
Jesus, Sarge.
Mr. Michaels, Beatrice International is hereby notifying you that you are in breach of your employment contract. Please do not call me by my first name.
Notice is duly received.
I am obligated to inform you that your conduct
Shoot
is
him.
currently being interpreted under the Indentured Forces Act. Failure to cure this breach could result in substantial penalties.
I take your meaning, Maria.
Nicely done, Sergeant.
Why did he move
Mr.
between
Griffin,
two
get us home,
videos?
please.
Now, can we get the hell out of here, please? Bodies are in the hold.
Wait, who are you? Wait, were we on Mars this whole time?
I think Saunders is expecting you.
Okay, wait, what? Wait, oh. Am I back? I don't know what just happened. Our suits in space have self-destruct devices. That is what I have gathered. And Michael's trying to bust this conspiracy wide open. Also, this is the world's loudest elevator. It's going to the secret 4th floor. I haven't clicked anything in a long time. I'm still not doing anything. I gotta figure out what happened. I'm not allowed to eat. The PB&J has a self-destruct switch. Ah, welcome to the Baroque Music Hall.
What's going on?
One of us tells lies and the other tells the truth.
Plain in this regard.
Man, will you? I'm telling you, the doc ran off. She did not become bug food in that race.
Is that the self-destruct switch?
What a charmer. The guy certainly has a way with words.
Colonel, the mission data transmission.
Thanks for 19 months, Daddy.
Undeniable.
And the lieutenant, the consummate UN goon.
I don't know what the pact
We're getting
said,
space
but I was
married.
there, and I'm telling you that Dr. Marks took a walk.
Lieutenant Andrews, how much oxygen did Dr. Marks have remaining at the time of the ambush?
Patran indicates her O2 supply was at 87%.
And how long might a person of Dr. Marks' size survive with 87% oxygen?
4.5 hours.
Begin an immediate search within a 12-mile radius of the ambush site.
Sir, I must protest that this man is not a reliable source of information.
Mr.
Sir, we already killed these people with the euthanize switch.
Decision, Lieutenant. Dr. Marks is a critical...
Colonel, we have already lost a skipper to this new bug type. Now, the odds of us...
Lieutenant, according to my calculations, Dr. Marks has only 2 hours of oxygen remaining. You will commence an immediate search, concluding only with either the return of the doctor herself or her remains. Am I understood?
Sir, I would like to...
Your protests have been duly noted. Put the base on full alert.
They are adding too many people to this conversation, and they're just the same person multiplied.
Dismissed. Mr. Griffin.
Hi.
Might I speak to you for a moment?
What does he want? Yes, sir. Certainly, sir.
Mr. Griffin, you go by Drew, don't you?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I call you Drew?
Damn. What do I tell him?
Damn. I've hated that name. Don't call me Drew.
Actually, sir, I've always hated that name.
That's funny. I have a cousin named
I
Drew.
enjoy your suffering.
He loves the name. Listen.
Well, your cousin's dumb.
I know that you and Michaels are friends.
Oh, great. Just what I need.
We're not friends. I hate Michaels' guts.
No, sir, we're not friends.
You're not? How odd. I suppose Sergeant Cranshaw was mistaken. We're very concerned about Private Michaels' mental state. We have reason to believe that he may be unbalanced.
We should lobotomize him.
Yeah, no kidding. What was your first clue?
There's even some evidence to suggest that he may have contributed in some way to the skipper crash. I want to ask a favor of you.
A favor? What's that?
We need you to kill Michaels.
I want you to keep an eye on Mr. Michaels. If he does or says anything strange, please let me know about it.
I do not believe this.
I don't know. I mean, the last two seem like the same thing. I'm not really sure how much the dialogue options are changing the context of the game. Narc on him hard? Alright.
Yes, sir, I will.
Good. If he does or says anything out of the ordinary, just let me know about it.
Been talking about bratwurst
yes,
a
sir.
lot.
Certainly, sir.
Private, I want to warn you that Dr. Marin thinks the man may be a schizophrenic.
Schizophrenic? Marvelous.
I believe he's a subversive. Either way, he may
I believe he
prove to
just
be
smells
very
bad.
dangerous. I ask you to please be careful. Drew, thanks very much. I want to thank you for your assistance. It will be reflected in your service record. Dismissed.
We're gonna add
Trust
narc
is
to your
faster
service
than
record. Wow, that's the world's longest 180. The door explodes. Oh, we sleep in the same quarters, right? Can I go to central processing yet, or is that still closed?
Access denied.
Oh. Officers' mess and quarters. Oh, that's officers. I'm not an officer. I'm on the wrong floor. The guy just self-destructed. He leaned back in his chair and hit the self-destruct button on his suit and he just died. Enlisted lounge. Maybe he's hanging in the lounge. That's a book. I love books. That's the worst way to start a conversation with anybody.
Hey, that's a book. I love books.
Wow, books! Oh, it's Melvin.
This is not just a book. This is not just any book.
This is my manga.
It's a book of thought and love and emotion.
Okay, the conversation's
I pour
over.
myself into it. Always, every day. But it doesn't do any good. She doesn't care. All she loves is rank.
Rap music and
She'll get
football.
hurt, though. I have plans.
Oh. What? How about you?
Hi, excuse me. Listen, I'm really sorry about what happened the other day.
Oh, that's okay. You should be very careful about where you're going.
That made really ominous music and nothing happened. Okay, bye.
Time for Lights Out. Lights Out, Phoenix Company. I hope you all get a good night's sleep.
I will, sir. Ma'am.
Time for Lights Out.
I know. Civilian lab.
Time for Lights Out.
I know. Wait, oh, is this it? Oh. If you screw up enough, the game just automatically directs you there. I can't believe I got a narc on my not friend. Ah!
Hey man, how you doing?
Snitches get stitches,
I do
punk.
not know what to think about this guy.
The way he's standing, it's like he's coming in for a sexual liaison. Like, what is going on? I'm alright. I don't know. I wanna say I've been better, and I want him to ask about me.
I've been better, actually.
Yeah, me too. Hey, what's Saunders want with you?
Great. Just where I want to be, right in the middle.
Oh man, I could be a double agent. I don't know who to befriend. If I say nothing, he's gonna know. Patrol, I mean... But I don't like him. Okay, I'll snitch on him.
You'll like this. He wanted me to keep an eye on you and report back to him with anything funny.
Krishna on a Christmas tree, that's typical. Saunders, what a brownie hound.
What?
So what'd you tell him?
What a brownie
I didn't
hound?
tell him anything.
Listen, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh, man. I knew it. Look.
Wait a minute. Just listen to what I have to say. I know you think I'm a real high-fiber bar, but I have been around and I know what I'm talking about. Right, now, first off, like I said, this is a mining operation that is designed to reverse the entire planet's atmosphere, right? So why is only one mechanic here?
You said that...
Where are all these thousands of miners?
Are you still talking about this?
Oh, wonderful. Here we go again.
No, really. How many mechanics are there? One. I counted. Don't you think that's weird? It's one mechanic, dude. It's machines.
Well, my guess is all the mining's going to be done with machines and robots.
Yeah, all right.
Nanomachines?
All right. If so, if that's the case, why is there only one mechanic?
Stop!
What about the VR? We use those same kind of top hats in Belgium.
But don't you think it's weird?
Been in Belgium.
In Belgium?
Just his speed of weird.
There's one mechanic in Belgium.
Hey, shut up, man! You have no idea what you're talking about. We thought we were going in to take...
Now there's 2 mechanics. 3 mechanics.
And I got this weird feeling one time, you know? Just this thought. So I took off my top hat.
4 mechanics.
Do you remember the assassination of the Trans-Progressionist Party president and his family?
Yes.
Well, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, he was a mechanic.
Soil that did it. On patrol today, 2 things. First off, the good doctor did not buy it.
What is this?
She was 10 clicks off the flight path. She knew what she was doing, and I'm telling you, man, she walked away. Now, somebody altered that packed trans data. My guess is it's Andrews. I just can't figure...
Why would Andrews have altered the data?
Figure out why. Second, just before his suit was breached, Alonzo was screaming for us not to shoot. He was saying...
I thought those were glitches.
Humans. Don't fire. They're people.
They aren't.
And I'm telling you, man, the VR is not accurate. Do you realize what they are doing with those SD units on our suits?
There's only one mechanic.
Blowing us up is what?
It's better than choking on chlorine gas. I guess. Is it better to be self-destructed by your boss? Or should you be like, man, I'm bummed about that? Or, I don't understand. I don't know whose side to be on. I don't want to be on anybody's side. How many mechanics are there? Please remind me. I don't know. That's weird they didn't tell us that they could kill us. I guess that's the thing I should know.
Yeah. Yeah, why the hell didn't they tell us about that?
Good question. Why didn't they tell us about
Because there's only one mechanic.
The story is that to prevent us from a protracted and painful death on the surface of 3905, they have rigged our Enviro suits with self-destruct modules.
That makes sense.
Now, what triggers this wonderfully humane action? Any breach of the suit, right?
One mechanic.
Including
Mechanic.
voluntarily taking off the helmet.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Why would they want to do that?
I asked myself the same question in Belgium.
What? Wait, why in Belgium?
If they are not giving us a VR compatibility drug. And why was it?
Wait, what?
I was able to find an antidote.
What are you talking about, antidote?
I got this
Probably
free
sinus
shampoo
medicine.
sample.
Fine, look. After 3 a.m., the central processing station is deserted. We'll go down and we'll have a chat with the beast.
Time for lights out. Lights out, Phoenix Company. I hope you all get a good night's sleep.
I don't know where we are, or
One
what we're killing, or why.
mechanic.
But they are not telling us the truth. Sweet dreams.
Drugs. Oh man, drugs from the crazy person that I hate. Do I take them?
Time for lights out.
Shut up. Where are my space drugs? I don't know where they are, actually. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing too many times and it just did this. I had a dream that night about one mechanic.
Do you
Ah!
have any idea what lithium chloride does to a man?
I need for you to come home.
Dr. Marks took a walk.
One
We're very concerned
mechanic.
about Private Michael's...
Why do you just eat a cockroach?
Yes, yes, I will.
Hey, Griffey, come on. Wake up. Time to go. Hey, hey.
Why are you in my bedroom?
You're doing? Man, keep your voice down. Look, under the International Information Act, you have a right to access your personal file at any time. So we're gonna have a little chat with the beast, all right?
But I didn't even have my breakfast. I don't even know what's on the menu for today.
Hello, Privates Michaels and Griffin.
How may I assist?
Ask for access to your personal file.
May I have access to my personal records, please?
Medical record. Search medications, please. Read line 3.
300 cc's myodonna nitrate. Delivered daily.
Rectally.
Close file. Open my personal file, please. Search medications. Read line 5.
300 cc's myodonna nitrate. Delivered daily.
You taking any medication?
No.
Me neither. Probably delivering it in the water supply.
Wait a minute.
You believe me now?
It's in the crusts. Myodonna could be for anything. I mean... Wait, what? They could be giving me these drugs for any reason, really. That's not weird. 300 cc's of myodonna? And only one mechanic? Those bratwursts are actually just giant pills. I mean, I don't know. It could be for anything. If it's in the water supply, that's a good point. How do they regulate it if you drink a lot? I don't know. I want to call him crazy. But I also want to be dumb.
I don't know, man. I mean, look, that myodonna stuff could be just about anything.
Yeah, like what? Saltpeter reversing? Man, your head is up and locked.
That's because of the
Wake
myodonna.
up.
It's just aspirin. Oh, we didn't like that.
Griffin!
What?
Wake up, soldier. You're needed in the briefing room immediately. Don't go back to sleep.
Yes, Sergeant.
Good. Get down there as soon as you can.
Why are you in my bedroom? Wait, why am I back to sleep? Wait, what? Am I taking the world's tiniest steps? Now I bet I have to report to the boss and say, what did the crazy guy tell you? Oh, it's this place. I kind of like the weird static 2D images of all the people standing.
Can I have your attention, please? Colonel Saunders? Yesterday, a survey flight led by Dr. Marks was attacked.
I don't think the colonel is to be trusted.
And the skipper was brought down.
Wait, what?
There have been 2 fatalities. Dr. Marks is missing. Dave, model display, please. Playback ready.
What?
We have
Wait.
a new bug type. This is the ComGem model from the VR mission recorders. This new class is considered very dangerous. The added mobility is obviously a factor as well. The VRDB has been updated with this new modeling data, so your heads-up displays will now reflect the proper image. These new bugs have been rated 89A for combat efficiency.
89A? Jesus.
It's out of 1,000.
New
don't worry.
directives from ComSend state no skipper deployment when bug-type F1 combatants are present. And finally, there have been some reports of VR display malfunction. Seems some bugs are being shown as humanoids.
But why
So
only
everyone,
one mechanic?
Please review your online manuals on EnviroSuit procedures and VR error addressing. That, ladies and gentlemen, will be all. Mr. Griffin, will you please be so kind as to join me in my quarters?
Look, what did Michael say to you? We know he's crazy. Did he tell you about the Mayadana? Look, don't worry about that. It's in the bratwurst, but don't tell him. We need him to eat that bratwurst. This is really involved. Sir, could we have had this talk closer? Do you have to be as far away from that meeting place as possible, or what? Plot twist, you are the one mechanic. But why one mechanic? Mayadana is a bratwurst taste enhancer. Oh man. Sir, how'd you get here so fast?
I need to speak to you concerning private.
Thanks, Guadalupe.
I'm very concerned he's spreading seditious sentiment.
Seditious sentiment? Alliterative bastard, isn't he? I hope this isn't about last night.
I appreciate your helping out like this. It won't go unnoticed.
Who do I narc on?
By the way, Private, I have the power to bestow field promotions, regardless of the originating corporation, at any time.
How much does he really know?
Has Michaels ever led you to believe that there might be a problem with the VR augmentation?
I can make the game volume loud, but the problem is, like, the balance is really bad. Did Michaels ever mention something? He mentioned top hats.
He mentioned some things about the top hats that they were using in Belgium.
That sounds about right.
You mentioned Belgium?
Did he try to convince you that the UN is lying about the nature of our mission?
One mechanic?
Is he just guessing?
He hinted at that.
Well, sir, he hinted at it.
What did he say?
He said that there was no way we could know what it was that we were shooting at, or
Don't tell him that.
Where we were.
You realize that is patently absurd, don't you?
Why is he so upset?
But why one mechanic?
They do not screw around with you once you've been indentured.
Oh god, I gotta pick a side. Do I think Michaels is making perfect sense? But why one mechanic? Maybe this is just a ship that they're sending into the sun. Side with the power. Okay.
Yes, of course, sir.
What were you and he doing in the med lab last night?
Well...
Jesus Christ, how does he know all this stuff? Stupid, smug bastard.
I wasn't in the med lab. We were having male bonding. Well, if I say this, he's gonna know. I'm pretty sure he knows everything. I was looking for the mechanic.
He was showing me something on his medical record. I didn't understand.
Thank you, Private. That's all I need to know. You are dismissed.
What?
Oh, Christ, I hope I did the right thing. If Saunders thinks I'm lying, I'm done for. God only knows what that damn Michaels has been up to. That son of a bitch is crazy. I never should have gotten mixed up with him. Damn it.
Michaels is gonna kill me.
What's Saunders up to anyway? Don't talk to Michaels. That crazy bastard owes me. Maybe I can get him to convince the Colonel that I didn't really have anything to do with it.
Snitches get stitches.
better help me out of this or I'm gonna kick his ass. Where is he? Michaels!
Michaels!
He's in his room. Oh, he's gonna chase him all over the base.
You're gonna zoom in, he's gonna hang himself.
He's been deleted?
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
I don't read this way.
I don't believe this. They killed him? God damn it. They can't do that.
They self-destructed Michaels.
They can't do that. Oh, man. Oh. I'm probably next. What am I gonna do? I better do something about those pills. If they find him in my room, I'm dead.
Mail is waiting for you.
Oh, great. I'm sure this is Jenny.
Well, I did want Michaels to die.
Hi, Drew. How are you? I hope that you're doing well.
Why is this
I'm
half
doing
of my
good.
mom?
We're all good here. I miss you. I'm worried about you. I hope that you're okay. They won't tell us anything, you know, where you are. My therapist, Barbara, says that it's either Chile or Budapest.
It's space.
I try not to think about it very much, but I don't have very much luck. You're on my mind all the time.
You're on half of my mind. The non-pixelated
I don't have
half.
that problem. I still don't know what happened to me.
They pixelated my face.
I don't know what happened to us.
Why would they...
I want you to know that I don't blame you.
Why would they make the other half pixelated?
I wish that you don't blame yourself. You know, sometimes shit just happens.
You can't swear in space, man.
Your mom is really
Your
worried,
mom?
But I'm doing my best to make her feel better. I know that
Do I have to take this call now?
We
Like,
can never be
my
together.
friend / revolutionary just got murdered.
But that doesn't mean that you can't come back and pick things up again. And I'm not saying that for you. I'm saying it for your mom and for me.
She doesn't have a left eye.
It would help me a lot if you would come back home and start school again. I'm going to. In a year or so. So, who knows?
But what about Michaels?
Maybe I'll run into you on campus.
I think this game's actually pretty good.
I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
I love you very much.
Okay, that's a little too much.
And I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Drew.
I've been in space for like 4 years. Why do you miss me now? Or girlfriend, whatever. Oh no!
Turn off the tape. I'm finished.
She's got eye scratch disease.
Now what am I gonna do? If Saunders catches me with these pills, I'm a dead man. I guess I might as well take the damn things.
What? No, that's... But flush them! Jettison them in space!
300 cc's myodonna
We've killed our
nitrate
mother.
delivered daily.
We've killed her.
Why am I dreaming of a woman's face on top of a pizza?
I want to create. I want that.
We have a new bug type.
I want to have a baby.
Dr. Marks took a walk.
All aspects of this operation are being governed
Jenny,
by the
What is
international.
this?
We try and convince you that the UN is lying about the
please
nature of
don't
the mission.
ever leave me. I can't be without you.
Someone shaving in my bedroom?
What the hell is going on? What is that sound?
Level 1 alert. All combat troops to the egress
Turn the weed
chamber.
whacker off.
Oh, Jesus.
Level 1 alert.
Oh, Jesus, there's a
All
raid.
able-bodied troops to
man.
the egress
Oh,
chamber.
I do not want to go through
Full-scale
this.
assault
Oh
in
man.
progress.
Oh Jesus.
All combat
Oh,
troops
man.
to the egress chamber immediately.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, poop.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh.
I wish Michaels was here.
Hell.
Damn.
Damn.
Jenny, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what's happening.
I know I deserve this. I never should have come here. I'm so scared.
Oh God, oh man.
Is
this because I took drugs?
Activate environsuit.
Oh no, I don't want to have to play this again.
0. Griffin. T2. Fire. Fire.
This game doesn't work.
Fire.
Oh God, oh man. I shouldn't have come to space.
Warning, collision. Griffin. T16.
I can't seem to move my thing.
Foe behind. 2-0. Warning, collision.
I can't turn it.
VR system experiencing trouble. Foe behind. 2-0.
This control's so unimaginably bad.
Fire.
Like, the FMV parts of this are good.
Griffin. T2.
This bit... not so much.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
And also that noise. Not great.
Fire. Griffin.
T0.
I just shot the mechanic.
Fire.
Now there are 0 mechanics. They're gonna take the dead guy's eulogy. On his gravestone, they're just gonna write, "But why one mechanic?" I'm gonna go to his funeral, and I'm gonna say like, "But why just one pallbearer?" I don't think I'm doing very well.
Suit environment.
Oh my God. Oh, what happened? Oh.
Wait, what religion do I want to die to?
Breached.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I've been hit.
Prior to euthanization,
Oh shit,
your
no.
employment contract entitles you to make peace with the universe and/or God as you perceive
This is actually very clever.
or it to be.
Please choose the last rites appropriate for your beliefs. I'm sorry. We are currently unable to process your request.
Oh, thank God.
Proceeding with default settings.
Euthanasia will occur in 15 seconds.
This is a great game.
No. No, turn it off. No, God damn it, no. Oh, I don't want to die. Turn this thing off. Get me out of here. I don't want to die. Stop it. Stop it. No. No.
Take the pills.
Oh my God. Michaels was right.
It's Michaels.
They're human.
What? Wait, what? Wait, that can't be the... What? His name was Colonel Saunders? wait. I don't know what happened. Who was Jenny? Wait. So hang on. The VR goggles were turning the Valkyries we were fighting into giant alien insect monsters? But okay. If that's real, then why are there giant Valkyries in space? Was that the true end? Wait, did I just stumble my way into the true end? By being awful to everyone? Okay. And if they're all Valkyries, then why is there only one mechanic? This game is called Quantum Gate, and if you open the jewel case, it sounds like this. Oops. I'm permanently entertained by the farting sound. Yeah. If I never told the chef that his PB&J didn't suck. A lot of people worked on this. Either that or the credits just scroll really slowly. I want to see the sequel. I don't know it, but I know it exists. That was actually really good. It was compact enough, whereas I think a lot of FMV adventure games often get too big and you lose track of where you are. That was easy enough to figure out where everything was, and also it gave you a helping hand when you kept going to the wrong place like 3 times. It just directed you where you had to go. I appreciate that. It has a book? Wait, what? But why only one author? And finally, you. Oh, Leslie. What's Greg Roach up to these days? Oh. Well, that was a thing. But wait, who in the credits played the mechanic? How long is the sequel? Because it's like 2:30 here and I have to do work tomorrow. And why just one mechanic? This game is old enough to drink, and I'm pretty sure it already has been. I kind of want to find out later that this is like some crazy cult hit. Let's see. Quantum Gate. Oh, you could buy a copy on eBay for like $10. Let's see. Quantum Gate. Is the sequel? Oh, wait a minute! Dude, they had a 2-in-1 pack, Quantum Gate and Critical Path. Dude. It says it has over 2 hours of full motion video. Sold over 100,000 copies. Good. I'm glad it did. It deserved it. And the sequel's just called Vortex? Let me see. Oh no! Oh no! I found it on an abandonware site, but it's 3 discs. Oh no. That's too much Quantum Gate. I'm not gonna have a chance to finish that today. I have to do a lot of work today. I can't stay up until like 5. Wait, so if you just pick return to quarters, but you don't actually make any choices, what does it assume for you?
Oh, Christ, I hope I did the right thing.
Is this real music? Hang on, let me see something. I hate choose your own adventure games where at the end the character's like, I hope I did the right thing. Hope I made the right choices. Hope I don't take you out of the experience by referencing the fact that you made the choices at all. The sequel picks up immediately where this ends? Oh god. Does it? Hope that's a network neighborhood. Like immediately? Like the game just starts with you facing down a Valkyrie for no reason? That's a good game. I want to see if I could... Oh, good. Oh, I forgot it makes that noise. That's the QuickTime install. Bitmaps. I don't care about that. How about cruise?
Cruise. Cruise, 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 cruise.
Makes sense. That's a bad sound.
Griffin.
You don't play.
Warning, collision. Cloud. Cloud. Bannon, Andrews.
No!
Alvarez.
These are all terrible sounds.
Tricoli. Taney.
I don't think there are this many characters.
Rosenstern. Warning, Tricoli. Lopez.
Weapon reloaded.
Warning, health failing.
We have health,
Heath.
Heath, and Hef.
Heath. Doobie. Doobie. Doobie.
Great. Oh, where's repeat? First R. Oh, there it is.
Doobie, 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 doobie. Foe behind. Hotchkiss, 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 Sade, Sade, Santos, Santos, T, 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 Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern.
Thanks for subscribing, Anorex.
Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert.
Dropping a beat.
Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Robert, Rosenstern, Mauer, Lopez, Lane, Kulovich, Friend in trouble, Griffin, Goldbaum, Friend in gunsight.
Yeah. Wait, where's the ending song?
Watanabe, 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 Watanabe,
Shrink that.
Watanabe.
I don't want this always on top.
Watanabe, 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 Watanabe. Wayland, Wayland, Watanabe, VR system, experience, Tricoli, Tricoli,
I want the music.
0 0 1 0 1 2 3 0 1 2 3 0 0 1 2 3 2 3 7 4 1 5 6 9
What does it mean?
8 7 5 6 1 4 0 9 8 2 3 4 0 1 6 9 3 2 7 5 8 1 0 9 2 7 6 8 3 4 5 0 2 8 3 6 5 4 7 1 9 3 0 2 4 7 8.
No.
VR.
Where's the music though? Is that built into a video? It might be. Oh! Oh, good. Headshot. Oh, they're the people. Except they're not here. They're all missing. MIDI. Music. Yeah! Why did they render this MIDI out? Meh. This is a Mario Party level? Wait, why is this an MOV but there's no movie? Cool. Eh. I'm looking for the one with the lyrics. That's not bad. It's by RPG Maker Town music. Kinda dig this. Oh, this is it. Is it Kenny Rogers? Eh. It's the worst Eagles song I've ever heard. I like how it's just content. I want blasted papers. Oh, they're all just blank. I could Shazam it, yeah, let's see. I'm sure it's not gonna come up with anything. Soundhound. Okay, hit it. I don't think it's gonna find it. There were no close matches. I could upload it, but not at the moment. I think it's just game music. Yes! Dreams.
300 cc's myodonna
We've killed our
nitrate
mother.
delivered daily.
We've killed her.
Man, what a great game. I really do want to see the sequel, but I just don't think I'm gonna get a chance to beat it. Posters? What? I bet that'd be better if it had sound. It didn't. Sorry I didn't finish it later. I think I might just save it for a whole new stream, because to get to it, all you need to do is play the ending cutscene, and that is pretty easy, because you can just go right to it. What was the name of the guy? I forgot. The rebel guy. Wait, you found the song? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, fine, whatever. They just put the song up on YouTube, sure. But then they made an anime AMV with it? Of Kingdom Hearts? Or whatever this is? Oh, that's really good. From 11 years ago. Oh, is it Titus? You're right, it is. It's Final Fantasy X2, isn't it? Oh, this is great. That's so stupid. And it totally fits. Who would play Quantum Gate and think, no man, this is the track I need for my hot new anime AMV? This is really good. Oh, I didn't hear that part of the song. Wait, if Xanarkand is only a dream, does that mean all the Final Fantasy characters have AR goggles and they're all given drugs and they're all fighting Valkyries and they're the bad guys? That's what Michaels tried to tell us. What if Michaels was Seymour? Yeah, but why only one Blitzballer? I didn't actually play this game, so I don't know what's happening. But it's really good. But why only one mechanic? How long does this keep going? How is there still another 2 minutes? I'm noticing a trend in videos they might have made. This is so stupid. Why can't you use real music? Oh no, Titus. I never got around to playing this. Maybe one day. Man, Yuna, you sound a lot like a guitar. This is their first video, so they made a YouTube account just to upload this? You know, I wouldn't have thought there's a lot of overlap between Quantum Break and this, but... Quantum Gate and this, but there you go. Ten more seconds of solo. But why one mechanic? That was their first video, you're right. These aren't too bad. The best thing about having a YouTube video that actually has a handful of hits on it is that you can just go to the comment review section and just destroy all the dumb comments, or also just approve all of them. Like this person who just put in Roblox fan forever, just typed out all the lyrics to All Star. That's approved. There you go. Or, this guy just said boy. Done. Here's a Lettucebot who said, Adi once told me the world was gonna rule me. That's approved. That's approved. That's approved. That's denied. Does YouTube pay me now? Man, you're not gonna believe how much money I make on this video. Just billions and billions and oh wait, there's not, it's not any revenue. $0. But at least I can pretend it's worth... Yeah, I got 3... The amount of money I make from this has 3 zeros. Huh? Huh? That's because it is 0. Oh no, I don't want June. One of these days is not like the other. Which one do you think am I referring to? It's that one. It's nothing happened. Great. Well, the kind souls over at archive.org have the sequel to Vortex, or the sequel to Quantum Break. It is 3 CDs, which I will probably play eventually. Depending on what my week is like, maybe this week or something, because I kind of want to know how long this is. Actually, while I'm here, I wonder if it... Well, the game looks exactly the same. Cool. Wait, is this the whole playthrough? Oh! Wow, that's only an hour and a half. That's a lot shorter than I thought. I'll keep that in mind. I can't do it right now, though. Because it'll it'll be longer than an hour and a half because he probably knows that I'm playing. No, I have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately, and if I'm up super late, I'm just going to be like a nightmare. Trust me, things are bad enough where I work that I think the last thing I need at the moment is to be super exhausted and screw it all up, unfortunately. According to the wiki, the sequel was made alongside the original and was intended to be one game. Wait, then why is the sequel 3 discs and the first one is 1 disc? I don't know, whatever. I'll look into playing it next time though, but at the moment I think I'm gonna go head to bed and stuff. Thanks for watching. I have the dashboard up already. It's only 11:44 p.m. Well, maybe next time. Anyway, thanks for watching and stuff. It's a little bit late here and I have to do work and crap tomorrow, so I do want to see the end of Quantum Gate, so I'll check that out next time, whenever that is, hopefully sometime this week. Anyway, thanks for watching and stuff. See you next time. Here's my Twitter account in case you're into tweets. Like I'm into tweets. I love tweets. Tweeting up a storm. Like millennials do. All that good stuff. Title, sleep, community. That's fine. Update. Actually, let me take these off so it doesn't show. There we go. Well, hang out in the chat for a bit if you want some commercials and hold on screens and all that good stuff. Okay, thanks for watching again. Good night. Seriously though, why just one mechanic? Think about it. Go to bed. What are you doing? Waiting for the melatonin to kick in. I do have a lot of work I have to do tomorrow, though. Like, legitimately. Trying not to get fired, which would be bad. It's not time for... Oh, God. Oh, man, there are theoretically, like, 534 people I could expose to... Okay, yeah, you know what? The best part about the internet is having a captive audience to show your stupid crap to. You know, it was weird. I used to think, like, oh man, video games are a weird concept, because some have, like, things happening in them, and you realize, like, when I was playing GTA 5, like, oh man, in this particular scene where bad things happen, there are like tens of millions of people being exposed to these bad things. What a concept. And I realize that I have that ability, except just sort of miniature, in a way. Also, I'm gonna lose really badly because it is Japan o'clock. Oh crap, I didn't open up Joy to Key and it's not gonna work now. I have to duck out, I think. I don't think I could play this. Nope. Radical. This person's trying so hard to play, but... Nope. Cool, I didn't save this because I didn't actually unzip the program, and it's like, oh, I didn't save because I'm still a zip file. That'd be why. Ah. Man, I don't remember the buttons I had. Joy to key, stick. That's the up button. Okay. Left. Wait. Left is the left button. Down is the down button. Right is the right button. Button 1. Oh, I don't actually know what these controls are mapped to. In retrospect, I should have found out before I map it all. Ignore the static image of Snoop on the screen. Yeah, I'll fix it, and you will not be a fan of that. A and S. Why the hell do they map it to A and S? That's a weird set of things to map it to. And then start. Enter. Cool. Let me see. Did I map this right? Oh yeah, like if you're hoping for something to fall asleep to, this is probably not going to be it. Also, I'm not good at Puyo. We've got some great new characters on my Puyo roster, like Gadget, which I made recently for stupid reasons.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Hang on, I gotta make it bigger. I think Gadget's my favorite one. 'Cause it's not actually that bad. I mean, it's like a horrific nightmare creation, but I'm biased towards it. It's my horrific nightmare creation. Oh man, I need a red. There we go.
Oh yes. I'm better than you are. You can shut up now. Wild bricks.
Oh, I messed it up. Anyway, that's what he says.
Oh yes. I hate nerds.
But it's not as good as
Hey, Andy, sweetie.
the best character. Oh, I messed up. Ignore that. Also, you might want to turn your speakers down. It's a friendly suggestion. You don't have to listen to me, but I would highly recommend it.
Hey, Andy. Hey, Andy. I'm making a map.
It didn't go as long as I remember it going. Weird. Anyway, if anybody had fallen asleep to the stream, I'm pretty sure they just woke up.
I'm making a map.
That's normal behavior. Please do not adjust your screen. Also, I'm gonna lose because I'm not good at this, at least compared to people who are playing.
Of fun. I'm always on duty.
No.
I told you to shut up. I told you to shut up. I hate nerds.
Why are they so much louder than Gadget? You know, I thought I was gonna get a double clear there, but I guess I wasn't.
My deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex.
I guess that should be a good thing, 'cause she's like 8.
You can shut up now.
It is Mike from the AVGN things. That's the thing. He made a video that has this in it, and it is the unfunniest thing on the planet, so then I made it into a Puyo character. I don't know. That was a dumb idea, and I got bored, and all of a sudden, now it exists.
Oh, yes. I'm better than you are. You can shut up now.
Take those brown bricks.
My deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex.
There. I don't know, it seems unfortunate.
I'm always on duty.
Wish I were on duty, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh, yes. I'm better than you are. You can shut up now.
Eat it, punk.
My deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex.
I think it works pretty well. All told.
I'm better than you are.
Guess what? There's still more.
I'm better than you are.
No, I was
I
not
hate nerds.
done. Oh. Brown bricks. Excuse me. I like it. I like Gadget. It fits not well. But I also appreciate how I managed to find the same font as all the other characters, mostly, except Hey Andy Sweetie didn't even try, but that's part of the appeal. That's pretty close, I think. Oh, mine's cut off slightly. I don't know if I saved the original Photoshop file. It's slightly too tall. I guess I could shrink that without needing it in Photoshop, but still. It's so dumb. I mean, I have other people, but... What's up with Oak? Oh, somebody did the character art for him on the field, and then I didn't have a face portrait, so I just made a really half-assed one.
Hello there.
Oh, this is under endless mode. It's not,
Thank you.
It's not normal rules, which makes it difficult. The problem with Puyo Versus is that the kind of people who would download Puyo Versus are really, really good at Puyo Puyo. So there are like no easy victories from people who don't know how to play the game, because if you're downloading this, you know exactly what you're doing. Wow, that's inappropriate. I don't appreciate that at all. Pretty sure they got more than 6. Yeah, I'm really dead. Also, I don't play the game correctly. Or at least, like, by the current metagame standards, I don't play it correctly. Because there has been, like, an agreed upon way by which to make effective combos that work, and I never bothered to learn. Because I just do not care. I think this means I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ouch. That's all I got. I don't have any style, it's just what I developed playing this growing up. Oops. Also putting the pieces in the wrong spot because I'm a moron. Like an indigenous peoples, never had any contact with the outside world. And I think like, oh man, I'm pretty good. I know what I'm doing. And they come in with their new world technology and just annihilate everything I ever knew. And it's like, oh no. This isn't even gonna work. Look at combo. Look at that. Look at that. It's like 10. It's like 11. I got 5. Hang on, let me switch to Gadget. He'll win.
I'm having
A lot of fun. Wow, that was an all clear, but I didn't do it. That's really inappropriate.
Oh yes, I'm better than you are. I told you to shut up.
I told you to shut up.
I hate nerds.
They can only see it on my side. Or, they can't see it. I can only see it on my side. But yeah, when I win on this, it's like doubly satisfying because everyone is playing a very specific kind of way. I'm just like, nope, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, come on.
Oh yes.
Why?
Oh yes. I told you to shut up.
I told you to shut up.
I told you to shut up. I hate nerds.
I do hate nerds. See, at least, like, when Gadget loses, he still gets the last laugh. Thanks for subscribing, Hero Tales 6, for 51 months. Which is currently the longest. Got that sub button 51 months ago. 52 months would be how many years? No, I guess it isn't like a specific number. Like 48 months is 4. 52 is just like 4 1/4. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking like, 6 years, but no, I haven't been around that long. I mean, I have, but I haven't had the sub button.
Thank you.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Twitch is weird. When I think about around the time I had the sub button, the first bit, excuse me, the first time, I mean, I could stream like My Boyfriend 2 or something, and it would be like one of the top games on the site.
I'm always on duty. I hate
And now it's like, oh, everyone's here. Can't do that anymore.
I'm always on duty.
Should not have won
My
that.
deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex.
The last charity event we did was in 2012, over New Year's, so early 2013, but effectively 2012. Fun to go back and do them again, but I don't really have time or the people at the moment. Can you stop that?
I'm always on duty.
Crap, should not have put that there.
I'm always on duty. I hate nerds.
I hate nerds. Thanks, Gadget.
Always on duty.
Oh, I can't believe I did that.
I hate nerds.
I screwed up. I was Extra Lives. You're thinking of Extra Life, which is the problem. Nobody can keep the two straight. And they got angry at me about that.
Oh, yes. I'm better than you are. You can shut up now.
Oh no, the Pokemon marathons are great. Oh.
I told you to shut up.
I told her to shut up.
I hate nerds.
Maybe one day. I don't really know what everybody's up to anymore. I guess Steve still streams Banjo. That's sort of it.
I'm always on duty.
God, I'm so bad.
I told you to shut up. I hate nerds.
I know Jason posts stuff on Twitter. I follow him. I guess I'll be Oak.
Hello there.
What kind of games would I be interested in marathoning? I don't know. None of them. Secretly loathe video games. Your combo is going to be so much better than mine.
Wonderful. Here is a present for you. Here is a present.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that. I have no chance.
Well done.
I'm having a lot of fun.
I like how you can kind of hear the Gadget theme in the background. It's just me being really lazy when I was extracting it. I want to clean that up. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, effectively, if you play correctly and you make everything really efficient, your combos could look like that. But I don't, so... Yeah, whatever.
I'm better than you are. You can shut up now. Wild bricks. Wild bricks. Wild bricks.
Still active on the Switch.
As a detective, tell me
I don't know,
what
my
possibly
internet
never
in my
had
apartment
sex.
got screwed with by whoever manages it. And, I'm no longer able to connect to any Switch games online, so... At least I made my rank on the game Puyo Idol before that all got screwed up. I thought they were going to get a quick win there, but now it's going to be a slightly more protracted win on their end. Yep, I'm dead. Oh no, wait, I'm going to win. Eat it. Funk.
My deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex.
Eat my brown bricks. This is the best I can do.
I'm better than you are. You can shut up now. Wild bricks. Wild bricks. Wild bricks.
Oh, I'm still gonna win that. Take that.
My deduction skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly never had sex. I'm always on duty.
I messed that up badly.
I'm always on duty. I hate nerds.
Why'd I put that there? A real life Oregon challenge? That's great and all, but I mean, people did that in the 1800s, so I'm not that impressed.
Oh yes. I'm better than you are. You can shut up now.
Eat it. He doesn't have brown bricks, but I could change
Possibly never had sex.
the brick texture if you want brown bricks.
I'm better than you are. You can shut up now.
I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. It's gonna hurt.
Yes. I told you to shut up. I told you to shut up. I hate nerds.
I wonder what the animal in the vet sim game was that had to be euthanized. Like what case that was. I imagine the game probably made it like extra sad. Doctor, you did all you could, but you can't save them all. Your character like develops a bad drinking habit. Can you not do that? I need a blue. Give me a blue. Give me a blue. Give me a blue. Check it. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There, that's the way.
Skills as a detective tell me you quite possibly
That-
never had sex.
The last round of that should have gone, so at least when they get beaten, they could be like, oh, that's a little good combo. That guy knows what he's doing. Instead of like, oh, god damn it. I made a mistake and I lost the whole round. And with that revelation, I'm going to go to bed now because the melatonin is sort of working and I'm tired. So I need some brown bricks in my sleep. I'm going to count brown bricks before I sleep. Here is another 3 minutes of ad. Thanks again for watching. Here's my Twitter account again in case you want to follow that because I need the follower number to go up, and if it doesn't, I'm just less of a person because of that, because it's the only way I can have any value in the 21st century by Twitter numbers. Okay, that's about it. I guess I'll see you later then. Just checking something real fast, and if you hang out in the chat, I'll run one more 3-minute set of commercials or whatever. Okay, good night.